against MCC going against Sai Samarth Young Boys. A team from A group from the second spot and team from B group from the first spot going against each other for this first semi-final. It's a fourth day here at MCC ground. Sai Samarth Young Boys organizing this white leather ball tournament for under 16 boys here at this venue of MCC Margao. Wonderful organization. This was in the name of late Pranav Mishal, and his dream is coming in reality. It's a second last day here at this venue. Two captains with me, Vinit Kamath for MCC and Mahir Mogvir for Sai Samarth Young Boys. It's over to the official to toss the coin. And it's guest for today's toss ceremony, legendary man of Kumar Zuwa, Lakshmikant Naik to toss the coin. Hates the goal. Hates cities. So toss going in the favor of Sai Samarth Young Boys. Mahir, what do you want to do?
We would like to bat first.
Oh, that's become a trend now. So winning the toss and batting first. How many runs you want to post on the scoreboard?
More than 660. That's
This is a knockout match now. It's a league stages have over last night. Now going with that main match, which will take you to the final. How confidence level is in your dugout?
we have a higher confidence, and our players are full ready to play for the match. And
Today you're playing without lights. This first semi-final. Yesterday you are playing under the lights. How the condition here at MCC and how the surface today? We can see it's very rolled up and clear surface.
it's good pitch. I think we will bat and we'll score more runs.
Okay, all the best. That was Mahir Mogvir of Sai Samarth, and it is always pleasure to talking to Vinit Kamath, one of the finest all-rounder of MCC. Vinit, if you have won the toss, what you have done?
We'll also have batted first.
Yes, that's right. It's supporting the team batting first. Now fielding. What are the plans and strategies you have planned with your coach?
Nothing much. We'll keep it simple as always.
Any changes in your playing 11 rather from the last matches?
No, we are playing with the same 11.
Okay, we are playing with the same leader. All the way and all the best to MCC. So news from the center is that Sai Samarth Young Boys winning this toss and batting first against the mighty MCC. Good afternoon once again. Welcome back here at MCC Ground Margao for this Under 16 festival. Here at this venue, Sai Samarth Young Boys organizing the Under 16 day-night cricket tournament, white leather ball cricket tournament here at this venue of MCC. Thanking authorities of MCC for permitting us to organize this event, especially a day-night event here. Beautiful venue this is to play leather ball cricket. And hats off to authorities of MCC. Really proud to be a Goan and having such a beautiful venue in South Goa. That's in Margao. Viewers joining live on Goa Livecast. All the spectators joining live here at this venue also have been welcomed by me. It's me, Babal Palkar, as a host and a commentator for this event and for this tournament. Both the officials are out requesting MCC to please enter the ground. And also requesting Sai Samarth, young boys, to please send your batters. And here we go, the prayers going to Almighty from both the teams. High energy going into this thriller encounter of this tournament. First semi-final of this tournament. It's Sai Samarth Young Boys going against MCC. What a fantastic venue this is to play the leather ball cricket. To batter as usual, walking to start the proceeding. Mahir Mogwir and Amit Gauss. And as usual, with the ball in the hand, it's Pratham Prabhugaonkar. Here we go. All are set to start the proceeding of this match. First semi-final on the way to get the berth in the final, which will be played tomorrow here under the lights. This time driven straight to the fielder at mid-off. Good fielding effort Oh, missing. And it will go all the way for a boundary. And boundary to start the proceeding with that fumble by two of them. Vinith going with the diving effort to stop the ball. Get the deflection. And then it's difficult for the fielder standing at the mid-off. This time again, again a fumble. What's going on with MCC? And that will also run away for a boundary. 2 into. Pressure of that semi-final on both the teams. Important toss been won by Sai Samarth young boys at the start. Mahir Mogvir winning the toss and he opted to bat immediately without me asking him. His decision is at bat. My thought Vinith will call for bat after he winning that toss. But toss going in the favor of Sai Samarth young boys. Short ball going back to the keeper. This time correcting the line. Two of them bowling at the fuller line delivery. This time just pulling the weight at the back of the length. Good ball. Excellent bowling here. Pratham Prabhugaonkar be taken for 2 boundaries on those 2 deliveries. Back-to-back boundaries. And those were the brilliant deliveries. Field mistakes and then those going for a boundary. Early start in this semi-final 1 of this tournament. Thriller encounter. This is between two going against each other, eyeing that spot in the final to play a grand finale, to be a champion of this first edition of this tournament organized by Sai Samarth Young Boys. Oh, leading edge and just wide. He is early with his shot. The surface is not today. It's playing totally different. Getting very good bounce. Has to wait on the back foot and then play your shots. Can't go downtown and play your shots. Has to be careful while playing. Cross the line. Be with the full face of the bat every time to drive. Yes, watchfully paid. Mahir Mogvir with a soft hand drive to the mid-on. That gets a single to him and single to finish the first over. 10 without loss, Sai Samarth Young Boys. MCC. Vinith Kamath with the ball in the hand. Vinith Kamath to bowl from the pavilion and setting his field. It's 10 after 1. Sai Samarth, the young boys. Vinith to start his spell. Brilliant bowling throughout this tournament by Vinith Kamath, captain of the side, MCC. Oh, taken. Fabulous catch. And that will be the first wicket out here. I was already saying that ball just stopping on that surface. And he's early with his shot. Kushal Satardekar, the new batter in early for him today. Now need a partnership here. Sai Samarth, the young boys. It's early start, new hard ball. Runs will come here on this surface. This time again, full toss ball, watchfully played into the gap, and that will go all the way for a boundary. Same delivery, but different player. But you can see how control he is having. Kushal Satardekar. Waiting, and then just guiding the ball into that gap. This time again watchfully played. Outside edge going down to the third man. Will be single after scoring a boundary. Forward defense and that outside edge going down to the third man. There is a man behind on the boundary line. One at the point, deep point region. Two men going outside the 30-yard circle. Oh, very well played. Just waiting and then just playing your shots will going to give you more runs rather than going with the pace. Different surface altogether now today. Vinith Kamath. This time ball just going away, deviating away. He has that natural swing. Vinith Kamath, we have seen on that delivery, which is bowled for Mahir Mogvir. He was expecting maybe a short pitch delivery. This time, short pitch delivery. Just over that delivery. Very well played by Amit Gauss. Had a fabulous inning in the last match. Continue here in the semi-final and warned his team from him. Let's knock. 2 over done, 16 without loss. Amit on the striking end. Non-striking end, it's Kushal Satardekar. 2 boundaries for Amit, 1 for Kushal. They're playing only 10 players now that 11th one is in. This time placing, oh, fumble. Was not at all comfortable there. We'll give them a couple of runs here. Amit Gauss and Kushal Satardekar. Tomorrow will be a grand finale here at this venue. This time up and over. No. Oh, puts it down. Oh, another fumble there. A seater been put down. Today, this team is looking like some another team come as MCC and playing here. The way they set these standards here in this tournament, not going with that. Might be pressure of that semi-final onto them. Unit of Vinit Kamath. Watchfully played, very well played by Kushal Satardekar. Sai Samarth young boys need a partnership at least of 30 to 40 runs by these two. After the early departure of Mahir Mogvir in that second over, brilliant delivery shaping in. This time watchfully played. And good running between the wickets by both the batters. Understanding this is an important match against a mighty MCC side. But today in the field, too many mistakes, too many misses there. This time, just wide of the fielder placing will be a couple of runs. Yes, they have to convert these ones into twos. We have seen how important every run here on this surface when spin will be introduced. And they are having a masterclass in their team. Shaurya Sodankar will be introduced after the power play into the attack. That's a dot ball. Dot ball to finish the third over. It's 21 for the loss of 1 after 3. Sai Samarth, young boys. Vinit Kamath to continue from the pavilion end. That 1 wicket down goes to him on that first delivery. This time very well played by Amit Gauss. Importance of staying there on the wicket. Understand these young boys of Sai Samarth, young boys. This time placed it straight to the fielder. Early call no from the batter. Kushal was interested to go for that single and always has to be on toes when you're batting there. We were having yesterday the guest, birthday sir. This time into the gap, will find a fielder at the point, deep point boundary. Will be just one. Good work by the fielder. Again play straight to the fielder. Very well fielded by the fielder. Now they are coming back in this match, MCC. Some of the good fielding efforts. This time again, that line continuously bowling that off stump line. Kushal Sathadekar always on the front foot to play the shots. Finds the fielder, good fielding set up by MCC Margaon. Vinit into his second over. Just considered 7 runs. This time, cheers for a single. This time also, Kushal Sathadekar early with his shot, but luckily didn't go as a leading edge to the fielder. Single to finish the over, 4 were done, 23 for the loss of 1. Sai Samarth, young boys. This time driven straight to the fielder. Good work again by the fielder. This time it's a keeper of the side, Vinit Kamath. Always on the toes. Bunty Birthday, the ex-Ranji player, was yesterday here. He said always the fielder should be ready, thinking that that ball will going to come to him. Probably not that ball, but every ball will going to come to him. And this time, placement wide of the field and plenty of work. Oh, the third one was available. Poor running by the batters. Kushal and Amit Gauss. Yesterday we have seen Betim converting those ones into twos. These are the crucial runs here. Every run is important in the semi-final one. This time, brilliantly bowled. Again, it's Pratham Prabhu into his third over. Yet to get success with that kind of bowling. Nicely bowled. This time wide. And plenty of bat onto that. And will go all the way for a boundary. '29 with that boundary. Oh, very well left. Very well left by Kushal Satardekar into control of his batting now. Understanding the surface. It's the same surface being presented here. Yesterday, last match they played here. Sai Samarth young boys. Last match of the league stages. This time again. And a diving effort from Vinay will not stop the ball. And that is the second boundary of the over. Kushal Satardekar into the extra cover boundary for 4. Of Sir Mohan is in to bowl his first over. Taken 7 wicket of just 5 runs given away in that spell of 4 overs. Need a wonderful spell from him, the Wonder Boy, in this important semi-final one. The final over of the power play. 5 done, 33 for the loss of 1. Sai Samarth young boys. And he's bowling from that same end, from where he was getting those wickets. Now today we have to see how much help he's going to get from the surface. It was a different surface on that day. The surface which is beside the playing area today was the one. Today there is a moisture in the surface. This time placed it and chance of a run out. Safely, good running. By Amit Gauss brings Kushal Satardekar onto the strike. Oh, what a ball. What a ball. Deceiving with the flight. And here he starts his bowling. Shaurya Sodankar for MCC. Yes, you have to play like that. Go coming on the front foot and then playing the shots. You can't wait on the back foot. Can't go down on the back foot. Always has to be on the front foot against the off spinner. And he's turning it very sharp. Shaurya Sodankar. You can see getting very good spin there. This time going down on the back foot and playing the short net to be careful here. Amit as well as Kushal against him. What a spin he's getting. Shaurya Chodankar. Yes, placing the ball, swapping the ball into the mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket region boundary for one. We'll bowl the final delivery of the over now. Sixth over power play will be end after this. Oh, just missing the outside edge. And that will be a dot ball. Dot ball to finish the over of Shaurya Chodankar. 6 done. Power play done. It's 37 for the loss of 1. Sai Samarth, young boys. Eight wickets between these two and given away just 14 runs in those 8 overs. Shaurya and Mrunal Naik has to start well here to give support to Shaurya Chodankar. Watchfully played. And chance of a run out. Oh, he has to drag the bat there. Just standing steady. Lucky to be there now. Kushal Satardekar was not ready on non-striking end. Has to be always ready to run for that. Rather watching the fielder has to watch the batter and his respond. Casual from him. This time played it into the mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket region boundary for single. Three fielder going down to the boundary line. They can take 5, but setting an attacking field here as usual MCC. One at the sweeper cover, another at the long on and the mid-wicket at the three fielder on the boundary line and gone. Amit Gauss wanted to go aerial, finds the fielder at the point and the second wicket down on 38, 41. Left-handed batter Dhruva Chodankar in after the departure of Amit Gauss on 20 of 18 balls, 2 boundaries in his inning. Was going with a good partnership, both the batters of the early departure of Mahir Mogvir. 41 for the loss of 2, need a partnership around 30-40 runs now. Has to come close to that 3-figure mark. Strong side of MCC. You need around 130, 140 runs on the scoreboard in 20 overs. This time placing the ball wide of the field into the cow corner region for just one to open the account for Dhruva Chodankar. Played a good hand in the last match of the league stages yesterday, last night, here under the lights. No ball, the signal. And next delivery will be a license delivery. Mrunal continue to bowl from the far end. This time again in the air, and it's a free hit delivery, lucky to escape here. Kushal Satardekar. This time played it along the ground into the long off region for single to finish the over. Successful over. 45 for the loss of 2 after 7. Sai Samarth young boys. Vinit Kamath and Nadeep Miskin are the two peak of the batters for MCC. Is in tremendous form. We'll see them playing in that second inning. Now, this is a good contest. Off spinner bowling to the left-handed batter. Ball will be spinning away from the batter. Shaurya Chodankar. Good contest this will be. Dhruva and Shaurya. Again, Dhruva on back foot. This angle will not gain a leg before for Shaurya Chodankar. Again on the back foot, missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. Keeper himself running to stop. Another player approaching will be couple of runs to add to the total. Dhruva Chodankar. Cruising towards the 50-run mark. Sai Samarth young boys in this 8th over. Shaurya into his second. This time full land delivery. Oh, just over the fielder. And that will be a single. Lucky here. Dhruva Chodankar just checking his drive at that moment. Has to be completing his drive against the spinner. Going on a back foot, need to be careful here. Kushal Satardekar can't against this masterclass of MCC. Masterclass from Mishal. Shaurya Chodankar. One will be coming sharply, nipping in. Has to tackle that this time. Dot ball to finish the over number 8. 48 for the loss of 2 after 8. Sai Samarth, young boys. Well placed. Back to the bowler. Slow his bowl. As slow he played. Dhruva Chodankar has good temperament. Left-handed batter. Oh, thick edge. Inside edge going down to the fine leg. And they will get another couple. And those 2 to end the 9th over. 54 for the loss of 2. Sai Samarth, young boys. Watchfully played this time by Kushal Satardekar onto the front foot. Need to be careful. Cutting the ball, going down on the back foot, transferring of weight. Exceptional bowling. Same line, same length every time. After this, there will be a drink break. Good ball again, another one. Keeping it very tight here. Shaurya Sodankar for MCC. Appealing and gone. He's getting his first wicket, Shaurya Sodankar. Kushal Satardekar has to walk back. Three wicket down on 54 for Sai Samarth young boys. Both the bowlers getting one wicket now. Mrunal Naik and Shaurya Sodankar into that partnership for bowling 8 over back-to-back overs given by Vineet Kamath to them, the captain of MCC. Has that confidence on both the bowlers, both the spinner and the surface again helping the spinner here. Getting into that hurdle. Back to plan the strategies. Vineet and his entire squad of MCC. Parth Mishal. This tournament is organized on his father's name, late Pranav Mishal. His dream into the reality. One delivery left to be bowled in this over, 10th over. Shaurya Sodankar setting his field. Oh, very well bowled. A dot ball to finish the over. 54 for the loss of 3 and wicket maiden over by Shaurya Sodankar. And as usual, Mrunal will continue to bowl his third over. This time placing wide the field, going down to the boundary line. And good effort. Umpires checking. Probably okay. Full toss again, driven in that same region. This time we'll go all the way. And all the way from the boundary. Dhruva Chodankar. Impressive batting continues from him. This time driven straight into the long off region by Dhruva after scoring a boundary, taking a single, rotating the strike. That was a poor delivery by Mrunal Naik. Rarely we see bowling such a juicy full toss. Easy picking for Dhruva Chodankar into that extra cover boundary for 4. Deep extra cover boundary. Good ball, spinning away and gone. Stump out here. Parth Mishal. Poor form continues from him. And this time final one also. Ball just spinning away. Mrunal getting another one from that far end. Give 100% in this tournament. GCA, Goa Cricket Association, watching you. The selectors of GCA watching you. Give your performance to get a ticket to go for under 14, under 16 team of Goa participating outside Goa. This is the opportunity for you. Best platform been said by Mohan Mogvir sir, Ravindra Satadekar sir, the issue organized entire squad of organizing team. Dot ball again. Has to be on the front foot. No ball signal coming. Probably for the overstepping and free hit. The signal goes from the officials to the batter. Has that license delivery now to go downtown, go bang bang. Quick one. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper, goes down to the short term and will be a byes. And that will end the successful over again from Mrunal Naik. 63 for the loss of 4 after 11. Sai Samarth young boys. Swanik Lotlikar to bowl from the pavilion and a change in the bowling after those 3 overs by Shaurya Chodankar. Maybe bowl one later, probably, or maybe from the other end. Swanik Lotlikar setting up there to bowl his first over. Placing the ball wide of the bowler, straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball to start the over for Swanik Lotlikar. This time wide, outside off. Let it go by the batter. So will be a wide. Take them to 64 for the loss of 4. Let it go again. This time by Ayush Govekar taking his own time. Still 8 overs remaining after this over. Has plenty of time. Sai Samarth young boys. Watchfully played forward defense. He played a very good hand in the last match. Taking them to that victory in that last match. Ayush Govekar. Now just tapping the ball into the square leg region for single. Two wicket to Mrunal Naik, 1 to Shaurya Chodankar and 1 to Vinit Kamath. 4 men down now. Sai Samarth, young boys. Flighted one. Tossing up. That will be a dot. Dot to finish the over number 12th at 65 for the loss of 4. Sai Samarth, young boys. Sparsh to bowl from the far end. Another spinning option. 4 spinning option for MCC. Sharing 16 overs between them. Now here. Oh, very well bowled. Need to be careful. Can't go on the back foot and play your shots. Not at all. The spinners are very sharp. Yes, you have to play that. Has to be on the front foot, always front foot defense. Ayush Lotlikar. This time watchfully played. Length was the key here from Spursh. Spursh and Swani Glotlikar now into the partnership with the ball in the hand. This time driven straight over the bowler's head. And plenty of work for the fielder. Oh, just a single. He thought that might go all the way. Dhruv Chodankar, left-handed batter on the striking end now. Good spin. And played it with the soft hand into that point region. Two fielder there, one at the back foot of point and one at the point. Too close in fielder to stop that single. Oh, this time the wrong one. And another wicket will be down now. And it's Dhruv Chodankar has to walk back. Sonic Glotlikar to continue. Impressive spin bowling by MCC, keeping it very tight against Sai Samarth young boys. 66 for the loss of 5 after 13. Sanch Naik, new batter in. They were not getting opportunity today. Has opportunity here to showcase their talent. Played it late here. Ayush Govekar. Another good delivery from Swani Glotlikar. Dot ball. Plenty of dot balls now as spinner been introduced from both the end. This time get opportunity. Good work by the fielder. Will get couple of runs, chance of a run out. And he's safely home. This time straight to the fielder. Good fielding by MCC. This time wide. Good placement. And good effort in the field. This time fumble again. Can they go for second? A couple of runs. Yes. Does it well. Good running by Sparsh and Ayush. Sanch and Ayush. So those two to finish that over. $71 for the loss of 5. Sai Samarth young boys. Spurs to continue from the far end into his second over. Pulling well. Dot ball again. Plenty of dot balls. Concern for Sai Samarth young boys. Again flighted one, missing it. Going down the leg side. And they will take that run. Every run is important now. Soft hands will not get single. Tight fielding here by Vineet Kamath. Good field placement. Only 3 men outside the 30-yard circle. 2 on the onside, 1 at the offside. Sweeper go boundary. 1 at the mid wicket, another at the back foot of point, back foot of square. This time very well placed. Will be just single. Has to wait for the opportunity of loose deliveries to score your runs. On this track has to give credit to the bowlers. Again, close in fielder there. Can't get that single. So dot ball to finish over number 15. It's 74 for the loss of 5. Swanee Clotlicker to continue from the pavilion end. Spin from the both there, and these two are in the partnership for MCC. Sonik and Sparsh Gaus. Dot ball, another dot ball. Again a dot ball. Well placed. Wide of the fielder. Will get a couple of runs. And they are running for that. And will complete. Good running. Excellent running between the wickets by Sancha and Ayush. Good calling and good response. This time driven wide again of the fielder. Now started to get some runs here. This time played it well. And we'll find a fielder at the boundary line. We'll get a couple of runs. Elegant drive, that is. 2 runs to finish the over. 79 for the loss of 5. And Mronal to bowl his final over of the spell. Again from that same end. In this entire tournament, bowling from the same end. All the overs, Mronal Naik. This time driven straight to the fielder, will get single. Try and score 1s and 2s, rather taking dot balls to get scoreboard moving. Vinay is having a word with the bowler, Mronal Naik. This time placing wide of the fielder. Flighted delivery placed again for a single. Now the single started getting Sai Samarth, young boys. You can take 1s and 2s, and odd boundaries can take you beyond 120. Will be a fighting total against MCC. Because Oxford already defended 110 against them. Oh, outside edge, going down to the third man. Plenty of work for the fielder, does it well, very good effort. Certainly saving a boundary here for his side, MCC, good running. It was just going close to the boundary and by signal. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper, down to the third man. And again, watchfully played into the gap. Again, they will get 2 runs here. Another 2 runs to finish the over. After 17s, it's 88 for the loss of 5. 3 overs remaining. Swanee Klotlikar into the attack from the far end. Into his final over. Mrunal finishing his spell. 4 over 27 for 2. Swanee Klotlikar into his final over and 18th over of the match. 88 for the loss of 5. Sai Samarth young boys. Again played it and immediate call to go for single. Single on every delivery and a boundary 1 or 2 here and there. Can help them to post a score. Oh, what a take that is. Shavnik Klotlikar. It was hit fearlessly. Superb take. So 6th wicket down. Next mean Sankalp Naik. What a good take by Shavnik Klotlikar. 89 for the loss of 6 now. Now the hard hitter of Sai Samarth. Sankalp Naik on the striking end. This time eyeing to go big. Will get single to Sankalp Naik. Against Sonik Lotlikar. Man in into the mid-off region. Elegantly played. Scooping away. And that will go all the way for a boundary. Elegant drive that is by Ayush Govekar. .94 with that boundary. Downtown and finds the fielder, will get one. Ayush Govekar to bring Sankalp Naik onto the strike to face the final delivery of his spell and his over. Sonik Lotlikar getting one wicket in the same over. This time, stump. And Sankalp Naik has to walk back. He has seen coming down the track, bowling that away from his arc. And Sankalp Naik has to walk back. Vedant Shirodkar in. Ayush has to play the maximum delivery now here, as the tail enders are in now for Sai Samarth young boys. As Vedant Shirodkar walks in. 95 for the loss of 7. Still 12 balls remaining, 18 overdone. Penultimate over of the inning. Spin again. And that's a magician. Sparsh Gauss. 2 overs, 4 runs and 1 wicket. Again spinning and gone. And it's a well said batter has to walk back. Ayush Govekar. 8 wicket down with that. First wicket going Mahir Mogwir at a score of 10. Then Amit Gaus next on 41. Then Kushal Satadekar 54. Next to go Parth Mishal on 61. Dhruva Chodankar on 66. Sanch Naik on 89. Sankalp Naik on 95. And again Ayush Govekar on 95. Sparsh Gaus getting his second wicket. Still 4 balls left to be bowled in this over. Driven over the bowler's head for 1. That will take them to 96. Still they have 1 over of Pratham Prabhugaonkar, Vinit Kamath now. Placing the ball into the point, will get a single, another single. Vinit Kamath himself can bowl. Shaurya Chodankar has 1 over still left. Mrunal Naik and Swani Glotlikar done with their 4 overs. Plenty of options available. Let's see with whom Vinit Kamath will go. This time cross-batted shot not connecting. Bowling leggy. Leg cutters from Sparsh Gaus. Full toss driven. This time into the gap. And will go all the way for a boundary. Welcome boundary. That will bring 100 up here for Sai Samarth young boys. And that's another magician from Marshalla. Shaurya Chodankar to bowl the final over. That would be a right option spin. When it was having his 2 overs left to be bowled. But bringing his strike bowler in that final over. Batters can use the pace. That's a reason why he's not coming to bowl that final over. Vinit Kamath brings his the strike bowler Shaurya Chodankar to bowl the final over. Vedant Shirodkar on the striking end. Going big and going wide of that field. Good work by the fielder, will get a couple of runs here. These are the bonus runs now. As tail in for Sai Samarth young boys. Has to swing on everything now. That's a final over. 5 deliveries left to be bowled by Shaurya Chodankar. Downtown in the air, over that field, will get a couple of runs again. And getting that impressive inning played by Vedant Shirodkar. One shot. Placing the ball straight to the fielder. And he was ready to run for that. And he's safely home. Still 3 balls remaining. How many runs they will score? That will decide the target for MCC. 110 once they are unable to chase down. Now here as a different opposition. And oh, what a drive. Brilliant hit by Vedant Shirodkar again above for boundary. Against Shaurya Chodankar. (108) for the loss of 8. Two balls remaining to be bowled by Shaurya against Vedant Shirodkar. Another fielder going down to the mid-wicket region. One at the cow corner, one wide-ish long on. Again swinging back to the bowler, run out. Now final delivery. Can they come to the target of 111 again against MCC, Sai Samarth young boys? And that's our last man in on the final delivery. But good thing for Sai Samar that Vedant still on the striking end. Vedant Shirodkar, Shaurya Chodankar still setting up the field. Now that man from mid-wicket coming inside the 30-yard circle as another man going down to the long off, straightish long off into the cow corner. Another one at the cover boundary. Wide ball, extra. Will take them to 109. Now they have that 3-figure target. This time missing it, missed by the keeper too. Going down to the boundary line, will get to Vedant. And that will be a byes. So 2 runs to add finally. It's 111, 112 is the target for MCC when they will back in the second inning to chase down. Here we go. We are starting with the second inning. 112 to get in 20 overs. Required run rate is not at all a concern for MCC. Two of the batter probably working as usual. Hadeeb and Vinit Kamath has that role to be played in this semi-final now. Both the batters has to give good contribution for MCC Margao. Other side it's Sai Samarth young boys. If they want to defend this, has to bowl well and has to field well. Most important here in this on this venue. Fielding been a concern in this tournament for all the teams. If you just take Oxford, is one of the best in the field. Today MCC also leaking too many runs in the field. That's the reason they posted 111 on the scoreboard. Sai Samarth young boys. Now the chasing time on here. And everything is same here. Adip on the striking end, Vinit on the non-striking end, and Mahir Mogvir, one of the finest bowler of the tournament, will have a ball in the hand to bowl the first over of the second inning. Has to field well here, Sai Samarth, to defend his total. Not 100%, 200% has to be in the field. As well as both the batter has to give good partnership how they did in the last match. Good partnership between Adip and Vinit Kamath. Here we go. First delivery of the second inning. This time drifting down to the leg side. Mahir Mogvir, a tall bowler for Sai Samarth young boys. Extra to start the proceeding, extra to open the account for MCC. Into the block hole and Sankalp onto it. No ball. So 2 to add to the total. And that will open the account here. For Adip brings Vinit Kamath onto the strike. One of the finest batter of the tournament, Vinit Kamath on the striking end, captain of MCC. Treat to watch him playing. This time aerial and finds the fielder. But it's a free delivery. Excitement. Perfect bowling by Mahir Mogvir. This time again drifting down to the leg side. Extra effort by Mahir Mogvir taking that ball away. Captain of the side. Sai Samarth young boys. Just one delivery and 5 on the scoreboard. Brings Adeep Miskin onto the strike. Watchfully played. Going for that call. Chance of a run out. Poor throw by the fielder. That's a big wicket, Adeep Miskin. Another finest batter. Two of the best of Goa. In the middle for MCC, Adeep and Vinit Kamath. Under 16. In the air, this time wide of the fielder. And that will go all the way for a boundary. This time again drifting down to the leg side. Not getting rhythm right here. Mahir Mogwir, otherwise a very good bowler. Up against two of the best of MCC. Three ball 10, expensive over, turning out to be the first one in this power play. This time placed it, and again mistake by the same fielder. Could have been another run out, no ball, another no ball extra from Mahir Mogwir. It's all happening out there. Too many extras and a boundary in that overtaking 11. The score. Calling being a problem here between these two. Having a words now with each other. Short ball driven and good effort. Good effort certainly saves the boundary. Can't stop these two getting a couple of runs. 4 balls, 13. 2 balls still remaining. Has to finish well here. Mahir Mogwir. This time again, calling important between those two. Vinit immediately saying no. They wanted to go for that single. Adeep Miskin. Vinit telling him, keep your cool. Has already scored 13. This time aerial and was an easy opportunity for Sankalp Naik, missing onto it. Was just standing 1 meter ahead of that 30-yard circle. 17 to end the first over for MCC Margao. Very good start by these two. Everything happening in that over. Dramatic over. Getting end with the boundary. Was very close to hold on to that catch. Was important catch of Adip Miskin. Can take the match easily away from Sai Samarth young boys. Has to hold on those catches. Those are the important catches. Missing twice on the run out. Won that catch. Plenty of extras in that over. And 2 boundaries from Adip Miskin. When it come onto the strike. Ayush Goekar to bowl the next. Driven straight. There is a production there. Will be just 118 with that single. Two men going down on the boundary line. One at the mid wicket, another at long off, straightish long off. Oh, in the air, just over the bowler head. Checking his drive, Miss Adip Miskin. Good start by Ayush Goekar in this over. Driven again, this time at mid-on. No runs scored. Will be a dot ball. Again, along the carpet, straight to the fielder. There is a production there. Will get 1. This time to Adip Miskin to bring Vinit Kamath onto the strike. And there is a warning. First one to Adip Miskin. Running on the surface. Has to be careful as to umpires, has to maintain that surface for this match as well as for the next match. Watchfully played back to the fumble by Sankalp Naik. And that will go all the way for a boundary. Mistake in the field again by Sankalp Naik. Cost the boundary for them. We're always talking about the fielding. This time driven straight to the fielder. Chance for an out, no. Good running between the wickets. Adip and Vinit Kamath building up a very good partnership here. 24 now after completion of 2. MCC Margao. Mahir Mogveer to continue from the pavilion end to bowl the third over of the inning. 24 on the scoreboard after two. Very good start by Vinit Kamath and Adip Miskin has already participated team Goa. Under 16, both these batter understanding each other. There were slight mistakes in that first over call, giving a call to each other. Now getting him into the rhythm here. This time, just a single. This time bowling a good line here. Mahir Mogveer after that expensive over of 17 runs. This time driven. Will find a fielder at mid wicket, Adip Miskin. Timing is superb from him, Adip Miskin. Always playing the shots with very good power and timing in his shots. Other side, Vinit playing a shoe anchor role in this partnership, Vinit Kamath. Short ball placed straight to the fielder. Mahir to continue against Vinit Kamath. This time driven will find a fielder, Sankalp Naik. Final delivery of the over 27 without loss to end the third over. Plays back to the bowler. And dot ball to finish the third over. It's 27 without loss. MCC Margao. Went straight to the fielder. Vinit Kamant on striking end. Oh, just wide of the fielder. Will get that single. Went to the fourth over. Good control by Ayush Govekar from the other end. Oh, cleaned him up. Ayush Govekar getting a prize wicket over the Miskin. Dragging onto the stumps. And the big fish goes down. Darshavan, the new batter in for MCC Margao. That's a big breakthrough here by Ayush Govekar. Adip Miskin was on a defensive mode. Wanted to just play it late bit. Inside edge going down to the stumps. As new man in walks in, Darsh Sawant. 28 for the loss of 1. Went to the fourth over. Second over for Ayush Govekar. Very well played by the batter, Darsh Sawant, to start his inning with a single. Semi-final one, which is going on now between two teams, MCC and Sai Samarth Young Boys. Winner to take the place in the grand finale. Another one, stump line from Ayush Govekar. Very well played by Vinit Kamath. Understanding now his role after Adip walks back to the pavilion. It's 29 for the loss of 1 after 4. MCC Margao. Darshu Samarth will be on the striking end. Now, Amit Gaus changing the bowling from pavilion end. Bowl exceptionally well in the last match. Ball straight and played straight to the fielder at short cover. Inside the 30-yard circle, at least 10 meter to stop that single going away. Played it wide and good fielding again. Mahir Mogvir there. As we know, only dot balls and wickets at the regular interval pile ups the pressure of the scoreboard. Otherwise, they are comfortable here. Oh, very well bowled, just skidding away after pitching. Good ball by Amit Gaus into his first over. Another tall, fast bowler. False start to the run-up again. Has to start, restart. This time, drifting down to the leg side. Extra. Has to control this. You're not posting a huge total, just 111 on the scoreboard. If you want to defend that, then has to be pinpoint accuracy and your bowling has to be. Otherwise, these extras can take the pressure away from the oppositions. And that is a strong side in this tournament, MCC. Chance of a catch taken. And another wicket goes down here. And this time it Darsh Sawant finds the fielder. Second wicket down here. Amit getting the second wicket for MCC Margao. Need 82 of 92 balls. Still game on for both the teams. One good partnership, MCC can take the match away easily. A very good side, strong side of this tournament. MCC Margao. No pressure of the scoreboard. Amit this time appealing for leg before, denied. With that angle, might be ball drifting down to the leg side. Dot ball. And dot ball to finish the over. It's 5 done, 30 for the loss of 2. MCC Margao. One ball still remaining. Correction by the scorer, expert scorer here today in the semi-final. Gaurang Naik. Oh, this time cleaned him up. And that one ball which was remaining. And wicket to finish that over. Another batter has to walk back. Need somebody to stay with Vinit Kamath. Has to give support from other end. Has already scored 75 in this tournament. Now into this much-win game of semi-final 1. Adeep played an inning of 13 runs of 14 balls. 2 boundaries in that inning. Darsh Sawant, 1 of 5 balls. And now Shaurya Chodankar has to walk back with that stunning delivery. Nipping sharply in onto the stumps. And Shaurya Chodankar back into the pavilion. Yuvraj, the new man in, Yuvraj Dabolkar, wicket keeping batter. .30 for the loss of 3. This time flicking the ball. And that will go all the way. And all the way for a boundary. Drifting down to the leg side this time. Ayush. Vinit forms continue here for MCC. Now on 14 of 12 balls, 2 boundaries already. Has to take the responsibility on his shoulder now after Adeep back into the pavilion. Adeep Miskin. And played straight to the fielder. Immediate call by the non-striker. And good call. Immediate call. That's what they want. Yuvraj Dabolkar standing at the non-striking end, giving the immediate call to the Vinit Kamath. Single was not there. rightly sent back by the batter. Driven straight just beside the bowler, and they are diving now for everything. And why not? It's a must-win match for them. Sai Samarth young boys has to stop everything going down to the boundary line to defend his 111 been posted on the scoreboard. A single brings new man in to the striking end, Yuvraj Dabolkar. 77 in 87. Still plenty of balls remaining. This time straight to the field by Yuvraj Dabolkar. Other side, when Mahir Mughwir was not getting into the rhythm, he started a very good over from that far end and continued to impress from that end. Ayush Govekar. Watchfully played again. It's an early start for Yuvraj Dabolkar. Has that time to play your innings, set yourself there. Yuvraj Dabolkar, fantastic player, fantastic batter for MCC Margao. Can take your own time to set yourself there in the middle with Vinit Kamath. He is in form of his life, Vinit Kamath. Yes, that's you. Full face of the ball, batter to the bowler. And will be a dot ball to finish that over. 6 done, power play done, 35 for the loss of 3. All the viewers joining live on Goa Livecast, welcome here. This is the first semi-final been played between MCC, Margao and Sai Samarth Young Boys. Samarth Young Boys winning the toss, opted to bat, scoring 111, 112 is a target to chase down by MCC, and that chase is on here. This time, wind him up. Oh, that's a big wicket out. And it's Vinit Kamath. Oh, that's a big wicket out here. Unlucky here. Wanted to flick that ball into that back foot of square. If he was not playing that, it would have been wide ball there. And Amit Gaonsal, player of the match in the last match for Sai Samarth Young Boys, getting 3 wickets here. MCC need a partnership. They can pull this match back. Capable, all the players. You can't say tail here for MCC. All are capable of playing this white leather ball cricket. Left-handed batter in. Oh, just outside edge, Amit Gaun's impressive spell by him. 3 wicket. Just into his second over. Already taken 3. 2 in that first over, now 1 here in the second over. From the pavilion, an impressive spell. Can say this time. Oh, poor effort in the field. Could have been better effort by the fielder. And that will go all the way for boundary. Amit to continue from the pavilion end. This time watchfully played. Natural deviation for him, for the left-handers. Ball just shaping away after pitching. Get that angle from that height. A tall bowler, Amit Gaus. 2 of them, Mahir Mugwir and Amit Gaus. Different story altogether here. We were talking about spinner on this surface, no ball. Spinner about this surface and the pace bowler getting the wickets here. Mrunal and Yuvraj Dabolkar are 2 batters. Need to keep their patience. Mrunal and Yuvraj Dabolkar. Runs will come. Still into the control. 70 to get in 80 balls. Run rate is not at all a concern. This time high in the air. Fielder. And we'll get a couple of runs. And that was a free hit delivery. So 42 now for the loss of 4, 7th over in progress. The final delivery to be bowled by Amit Gaus against the left-handed batter Mrunal Naik. Already scored 1 boundary. Has to play well here for MCC. Watchfully played and very well fielded. So dot ball to finish over number 7, 42 for the loss of 4. Exactly going at 6 runs per over. Two for the loss of 4. MCC. Now it's a right-handed batter Yuvraj Dabolkar on the strike against Ayush Govekar. This time watchfully played by Yuvraj Dabolkar, taking his own time to set his inning there for MCC Margao. Has ample of time. This time played into short cover. Another dot ball. Going for that single risky run. Oh, just missing the stumps. Doesn't require such runs. Yuvraj and Mrunal. Already 4 down on 43 now. Left-right combination. Force the fielder to move around in that 30-yard circle. Left and right of the batters. This time driven to the same fielder. This time no run. (69 in 74). Oh, nipping the pad and going down to the wicketkeeper. Good work by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Will be another dot ball. This time, no ball. That will be a license delivery now. Can freeze Mrunal Naik. Left-handed batter. Overstepping. This time cross-batted, shot need to be careful, but it was a license delivery. Has that chance to go big. So dot ball to finish that over. 8 done, 44 for the loss of 4. MCC. (44 for the loss of 4 after 8. MCC Margao. In this semi-final, viewers joining live on Goa Livecast. It's semi-final 1. 2 will be coming next. Oxford and Bay Team 11. Requesting both the teams to submit your playing list to the scoring team. Oxford as well as Bay Team 11, please submit your playing list. Playing the second semi-final. This time drifting down to the leg side. Extra from Amit Naik, bowling his third over of his spell. 45 for the loss of 4 with that extra. We welcome Dr. Manoj here, host of the opening ceremony. This time straight to the fielder. Will be dot ball and another dot ball. Peak of the bowler for Sai Samarth, young boys, Amit Gaus. 2.1 over 9 runs and 3 wickets. This time again we'll find a fielder. Good field placement by Mahir Mogvir, the captain of Sai Samarth young boys. Amit Gaus continue to impress. Extras, another extra. 46. This time played straight to the fielder, chance of run out. Oh, missing the stumps, would have been run out. Missing on to another run out opportunity. Risky runs these are, and no need of taking those risky runs. Say message coming from the coaching staff of MCC. This time in the air, very well played. Didn't get pace to go down to the boundary, but we'll get a couple of runs here. Welcome runs for MCC Margao. 49 for the loss of 4. Still 2 balls to be bowled in this over by Amit Gaus. This time cutting the ball. Finds the fielder, Sankalp Naik. At back foot of point. Will be another dot ball. Last ball of the over, 9th over. We are close to the halfway mark in this inning. Amit to finish his third over. Oh, cleaned him up. And the 4th wicket goes down for Amit Gaus. 49 for the loss of 5. 9 overdone for MCC. Another wicket goes down. New man in Shawnee Glotlikar was brilliant with those spinning away from the batter. Now has his role to play with the bat. Shawnee Glotlikar. Another good batter. 63 in 66 balls. Getting close to run the ball now. Required run rate still not a concern, but wickets. And it's Srived Ghate. To bowl the next over. And it's bowling from that far end in this entire tournament. Spin other side, it will be Sankalp Naik probably. Spin been introduced. This time cutting the ball, finds the fielder. Attacking field set by Sai Samarth young boys. No, doesn't want to give any single away. Close-in fielder, you can see. This time played it into the mid-wicket. Man to cover. Yes, no again. And will be just one good fielding by the fielder. $50 with that for MCC Margao. 50 for the loss of 5. Went to the 10th over of the inning. This time placing the ball again to the point. And it's a skipper there out. This time again cutting just wide of the fielder. Single was on. Non-striker was not ready for that run to run. Will be another dot ball. Has to run these singles. Very, very important for MCC. Strong side of the tournament on the back foot now with 5 wicket going down on just 51. Still plenty of runs to score, 61. One has to play an important part here with the bat for MCC. Still 61 runs to get. Final delivery of the 10th over. There is man in the close in for that catch into that slip cordon. And that will be a single to end the 10th over. It's 52 for the loss of 5. MCC Margao. Sankalp has started his over. Oh, fumble. There was no run there. And now given couple of runs. Dhruv Sodankar, the fielder. Apology from him. Sankalp started his over with couple of runs, setting his field perfectly. And ones and twos, very important for MCC. Oh, low bounce at that occasion. Just goes back to the keeper. Will be a dot ball. Still everything in the control of MCC. Single again. Good batting. .55 for the loss of 5. This time again goes back to the keeper. Good ball, good line and good length from Sankalp Naik. Continue to impress in this tournament. Has one player of the match with his bowling performance. Oh, puts it down. Was there. And that continues for Sankalp Naik. Was a straightforward chance. This time playing wide of him. That will get single. So single to finish the 11th over. 56 for the loss of 5. MCC Margaon. Eleven over done now. 9 overs remaining. Brilliantly bowled. Shurved Ghate from the far end to bowl his second over. 56 to get in 53 balls now. Required run rate going above 6. 6.34. Still not a concern for MCC. Full toss, easy picking. Will find a fielder. Placing the ball wide of the fielder into the cover. Into the cover boundary, just a single. Another single. And that will do. Ones and twos. 5-6 runs in every over can take them close to the target. MCC Margaon. Run was not on. Good call. Good call from the non-striker saying no. Run was not on there. Shrived Ghate will continue. Oh, cleaned him up. And that's gone from his defense to take the timber off. And 6th wicket down on the score of 58. For the loss of 6. Now they are in deep trouble. MCC Margao need 54 in 49 deliveries at a 6.6 runs per over. Pratham, the new batter in Yuvraj, still going well. Now these two can bring a good partnership. Pratham is very good batter. Pratham Prabhugaukar has played a good inning here in this tournament. Now has to understand here, keeping wicket very much important. Placing just wide of the bowler and get a chance to go for that single. .59 for the loss of 6 after 12. MCC Margao. Sankalp to continue from the pavilion end to bowl his second over, setting the field. 59 for the loss of 6 after 12. 48 balls and 53 now. In the air for a while, wide of the bowler. That will be a single. Brings Yuvraj Dabholkar onto the strike. Watchfully played by Yuvraj Dabholkar. .60 on the scoreboard for the loss of 6. Flighted one into the gap. No. Now the fumble will be just one. 61 for the loss of 6. This time played it into the mid-wicket region. Mahir Mogveer will be just one. Will be single, comfortable single. This is played it with a soft hand. 63 for the loss of 6. Final delivery of this over. 49 to get in 43 balls. Played it along the ground and completes. Good batting now by Yuvraj Dabholkar and Pratham Prabhugaonkar. So single to finish the over number 13, 64 for the loss of 6 after 13. MCC Margao. Shrived Ghate to continue from the far end. Ball very well again by Shrived Ghate. Placing the ball wide of the fielder. Will be a couple of runs. Would have been better effort by that fielder. Exposing football skills will not work. Has to be with both the hands. Or maybe a diving effort to stop the ball. Oh, missed by the batter, missed by the keeper, and will go all the way for a boundary. Welcome boundary. This is for MCC Margao. Oh, puts it down. Shrived Ghate. Was straightforward chance, and another one. One by Sankalp Nayak, and now by Shrived Ghate. This might be an opening for MCC Margao to come back into this match. Soft hands into the gap, will get single. Good batting, this is by MCC now. Catches win the matches. If you lose the catches, you tend to lose the matches. It's a universal law in the game of cricket. Still anyone's game. Not far from that required run rate. Before this delivery, 41 to get in 37. Good running between the wicket by both the batters. Yuvraj on 10. Pratham on 11, Yuvraj on 12, Pratham on 11, and that will mark the end of the 14th over. 73 for the loss of 6. MCC Margao. 73 for the loss of 6 after 14. MCC Margao. Now this started building up a very good partnership here. This continues, then can take the match away from Sai Samarth. Young boys, Pratham and Yuvraj. Vedant Shirodkar brought into the attack through the pavilion end. Watchfully played with the soft hands. And given, run out. Fumble by Mahir. And then going back and taking that ball. They thought that might be that second run. Was not required. And a big wicket, another wicket out now. Was looking a very good partnership for MCC. This might be now the game-changing moment in this match. They were looking very good. Was not required that single on that fumble. And very good work by the wicketkeeper. 74 for the loss of 7 now. 15th over in progress. Yuvraj still there. Has to take Sadanand Lamani with him in this partnership to take them to the target of 112 for MCC Margao. Drifting down to the legs are wide. Extra 75 with that for the loss of 7. Has to restart. Vedant Shirodkar might be captain, setting the field, and he started his run-up. Vedant Shirodkar. Mahir Mogvir with excellent throw to the keeper. And good work by the keeper. This time placing into the gap. Good placement. Will get single. Sadandan Lamani, 76 for the loss of 7. What a match this is. Turning into a neck-to-neck game now. Neck-to-neck contest. This is semi-final 1. Two of the teams going against each other in this thriller encounter. Played back to the bowler. Will be a dot ball. To keep the total on 76 for the loss of 7. Now with that run out momentum again shifted towards Sai Samarth, young boys. That was a big mistake by Yuvraj. This time driven again. Will find a fielder. Will be just one. 77 for 7. 15th over in progress. 35 to get in 32 deliveries. Only concern is wickets for MCC. Another run out. Oh, another run out on card. Lucky to be there. 78 for 7. Final delivery to be bowled by Vedant Shirodkar. Now to Yuvraj Dabolkar. In the air, oh, short from the fielder. And that was an important catch of Yuvraj. Could have given a diving effort there. Amit Gauss for the fielder. $79 for the loss of 7. 33 to get in 5 over. $33 what is required in 5 overs. That means 30 in 30 balls. It's all depend on the Yuvraj now. Has spare a lot of time in the middle. 14 runs for him in 23 balls. Keeping his wicket intact. Kushal Satardekar into the attack. Ball going down to the leg side. Appealing for leg before denied by the officials. A right decision by them. This time skidding away back to the keeper. Pushing through the shoulder. This time Kushal Satardekar goes back to the keeper. This time straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. Poor throw. This time by the fielder. Could have been a bit faster. And lucky again MCC batters. Sadanand and Yuvraj Dapolkar. 80 on the scoreboard for the loss of 7. 16th over in progress. Still 3 balls left to be bowled in this inning, in this over. (32 in 27 balls). Still anyone game. 50-50 contest. This semi-final one to decide the first finalist of this first All Goa day-night tournament. Short pitch delivery being placed into the wide-ish long on. Will be single. This time placing wide into the cover. Will be just one. And slowly bowled, and that will be a dot ball. 82 for the loss of 7, MCC Margao. 30 required in 24 balls for MCC Margao. Continue from the pavilion end. (30 to get in 24 balls. This time driven straight to the fielder. Dot ball to start the over for Vedant Shirodkar. Chance of a run out. And gone. What a good throw by the fielder. Amit Gaus for the fielder. And exceptionally done well here. Another wicket in the form of run out for MCC Margao. Keeping wickets intact to score these runs. (82 for the loss of 8. (82 for the loss of 8. We are into the 17th over. 30 to get in 22. 8 wicket down is only a concern here for MCC. chasing these just 111 Sparsh Gaunts can play a small cameo here for your team. MCC is in big trouble. Pandit Gaunts is already there. Ex-Sarpanch of Navelim Panchayat himself was a very good all-rounder. This time drifting down to the leg side. Might be paired on the way. Yes. Leg by signal coming from the officials. "29 in 21 balls. Watchfully played back to the field. Will be a dot ball from Vedang Shirodkar. Again the same field, a fumble. And good backing up. Brilliant diving effort. Can't stop them taking a couple of runs. Placing the ball again to that fielder. And this time fumble. Has to be body on line always. And a couple of runs again. Another two. 87 for the loss of 8. 25 to get in 3 overs. Last 3 overs. 25 they required. Concern was only a wickets for MCC. Otherwise, both the batters can play well. "25 in 18 balls. What a match this is, semi-final 1 to decide the finalists. 18 balls remaining now. Good strike, straight to the fielder, chance of run out again, and good running. Excellent running between the wickets. Amit Gaun's bowling his final over, 4 wicket for him. Can he take the 5th one? Definite contender for the player of the match. Previously bowling from the pavilion and final over bowling from that far end. Amit Gaun's. This time cross-batted shot. Has to be always full face of the bat. Driving straight. This time placing the ball straight to the fielder. Oh, fumble again. The same fielder. Dhruva Chodankar. This time very well bowled again. Good line from Amit Gauss. Final ball of the over and played. And dot ball to finish the over. Number 18. It's 90 for the loss of 8. 22 in 12 balls. Sankalp Naik to bowl the penultimate over of the inning. 12 balls, 22. What a match. 2 overs remaining. Still anyone game here. Twelve ball, 22, and it's Sankalp Naik to bowl. Spin to bowl in this penultimate over. And oh, missing stumps. That will be a leg by. Wanted to play across the line. Cross-batted shot. Impact outside off. And saving the batter. This time, no. Pitching outside leg. Excited here. Sankalp Naik. Full line delivery. Will be just one. Still 21 to get in 9 balls. 9 balls, 20. Need boundary here, MCC. From somewhere, a boundary can bring them back in this match. Again, slow ball, low bounce. Going onto the back foot. And playing, you has to be always on the front foot. One boundary can bring them back in this match. MCC Margao. Another dot ball from Sankalp Naik. Final delivery to be bowled by Sankalp. Still 20 to get in 7 balls. Oh, dot ball to finish. What a over by Sankalp Naik. The most important over of the inning and of the match. So 20 in the last over. Who will going to bowl that last over now? Excellent over, that is by Sankalp Naik. Just giving 2 runs in that over. Now comes the final over. It's Vedant Shirodkar to bowl the final over of the inning. 20 to get. Can they hit some boundaries here to bring that target close? MCC Margao. This time driven. And that might be the first boundary. Yes. Thank you. 16 to get in 5 balls. Can he be the hero? Sparsh Gauss. Was on the non-striking end for that entire over of Sankalp Naik. Another full toss. This time finds a fielder. There will be just one. 4 balls, 15. Can they hit one maximum here? Will be interesting here to watch this match. Semi-final one online. MCC versus Sai Samarth Young Boys. What a match. And good ball. Pumped up there, Vedant Shirodkar giving 100%. 15 in 2. Now has to hit 2 maximum here. 15 in 3. Correction. Missing and gone. TKH down to the keeper. That's a 9th one down now. 2 balls, 15. Now a bit difficult for MCC Margao. If they hit 2 maximum also. 2 legal deliveries for Sai Samarth young boys, and it will all done. They will take a berth in the final to play tomorrow under the lights. Fantastic venue. This is MCC Margao to play white leather ball cricket. What a outright this is of MCC. This time playing straight to the fielder will be just one. So mere formalities remaining now. 1 ball 14. A legal delivery will do them. And clean him up, all out. And Sai Samarth young boys are through to the final of this first All Goa under 16 white leather ball cricket tournament. Requesting both the teams to be here for the post-match presentation ceremony of this first semi-final. Satish Gauss to be here. Requesting quickly both the teams to be here for post-match presentation ceremony. Also requesting next two teams to submit your player list, please, to the scorer immediately. Betim 11 and Oxford, please submit your player list to the scorer. Oxford, please submit your player list to the scorer as well as Betim 11. Also, guests today Prashant Prabhugaonkar and Dr. Manoj Kotwale, host of this event, as a guest today for the post-match presentation ceremony. Requesting everybody to be here at post-match presentation area. Both the teams with your coaches and your coaching staff. Also requesting Mr. Mulli Talekar to be here for the post-match presentation ceremony. Head coach of MCC. Mulli Tadekar sir to be pleased here. Sir Mulli Tadekar. Sir Mulli Tadekar. Mulli sir. हाँ sir. Mulli sir, quickly be here. Also requesting Madam Ria Sathardekar to please join. Okay, welcome back to post-match presentation ceremony of this semi-final one. What a thriller encounter between both the teams. Congratulations to both the teams for displaying such a professional cricket here out. MCC always giving that professional look in that squad with that coaching staff of Mulli Tadekar sir and his entire coaching staff. Now, to begin with, requesting Dr. Manoj Kotwale to say few words.
First of all, congratulations to Ravi Satardekar and Mohan Mogvir. These both are the pillars behind organizing this event. Of course, the political 11 club from MAPSA have been right from the beginning stand behind this Mohan Mogvir and Ravi Satardekar. Also, I'm sure all the boys, under 16 boys from Goa, have taken maximum benefit out of this tournament. I'm sure every player must have learned something new and some new value they must have added to their match, to their play. Definitely, whether you win or lose, that is secondary. But what you take with you, a new key learning to improvise your play, temperament, so that you can do well in your future career. You can say this is a beginning, a long way to go. So I congratulate organizer as well as I congratulate all the players and all the teams and their owners or their coaches who have given them this platform. And all the best for Mohan and Ravi. So I'm sure we will be looking, in fact, entire Goa and all the Goan boys and Goan teams will be looking forward so that in future, Ravi and Mohan, both these together, will put up such tournaments for our boys from Goa. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. This is wonderful organization and wonderful platform for these young guns of age of 16 to go and display their talent. We had Sayyid Abdul Majik, the treasurer of GCA here. He said, GCA watching you in this tournament, and he'll keep selector to watch this telecast live. You are giving a live telecast from Goa Livecast. Now I would like to request Riya Satadkar, madam, to please say a few words.
First, congratulations to Mohan and Ravi for these big efforts, and congratulations to Sai Samartha, and both teams played well, and keep it. Thank you.
Next to call upon Vinit Kamath, captain of MCC. Vinit, hard luck today. Everything going wrong from that toss was going with the favor of Sai Samarth young boys. What do you want to say now after this match?
Actually, it was a good toss to lose, just because we did more misfields than them and considered more runs. That I thought it would be a 90 score, but we got 20 more runs. So, and while batting, we got a good start, but the middle order didn't go the way we wanted.
Didn't capitalize. After Adeep Biskin wicket, what was thought going in your mind? Because then, after Adeep, it's your role to play and take the team home. It was not a huge target posted, 111 on the scoreboard.
I was not thinking much about the target, just wanted to play how I actually play, converting loose balls, but it was a mess done.
Okay, you're playing under 16. How you get the support from your school and school management? When you're now it's a holiday time, it's a summer time, but rather in at a school time, how you get the permission from the teachers and parents and your school management? How they allow you to go for participation?
Parents are very supportive. School is also very supportive. They don't ask me to keep on studying, or they give me a free hand to play whenever I want, and gives me teacher also helps me to study in studies.
That's the reason why he's a superb batsman. And all the best for your coming matches. Vinit Kamath, one of the fabulous batter and top run gainer in this tournament. Next to call upon Mahir, the captain of Sai Samarth young boys. Mahir, how you feel now after winning that match and going through that final?
Of course, we feel good winning this game. It was very difficult for us to win, and we had a low target to give them to chase. But still, our bowlers, especially Amit, Sankalp, they gave a good fight.
What do you want to say about MCC side? One of the best side, been outright by you, but their performance was superb, truly professional throughout this tournament.
Yes, the spinners of the team were very difficult to play, and the openers gave a good start, but then it collapsed.
Now, what talks going on between, what gossip going on between your teammates to going into this final?
They are very confident that they will win the final, and these are only the talks that we are going to win the final, we are going to take the trophy home.
So next team going into the final has to be careful. All the best. That was Mahir from Sai Samarth Young Boys. Now to call upon the player of the match. And player of the match goes to Amit Gaus for his fantastic all-round performance. Congratulations to Amit Naik. Amit, how you feel now? Yesterday also you were a player of the match. Now today also taking those 4 wickets in that spell of 4 over 16 runs, and then 20 with just 19 ball and 2 boundaries in that inning against the mighty MCC side, which are been outright everyone with that bowling performance.
ना बरें दिसताले फक्त इतकें जाल्लें की तेंच्यांनी मातशी मिसफिल्ड केली. फर्स्ट 2 बाउंड्री तेंच्यांनी मिसफिल्ड दिली म्हणून मातसो कॉन्फिडन्स येयलो आनी अदीपान जो बेस्ट फिल्डर तेणी कॅच सोडली थंय आनी मातसो कॉन्फिडन्स येयलो.
आता फुडें फायनलीक वयतना कसो तुजो कॉन्फिडन्स आहा? आता तुजो कॉन्फिडन्स वाडला, आता आनी कितलो वाडटलो?
काय ना इतकें आहा की फक्त पयली बॅटींग येयली बरो टुटल जाय आनी जर पयली बॉलिंग येयली जाल्यार लोवर स्कोरार दवरूंक जाय.
तुमचे आमी पळयलें की मॅच चालू आसतना खूब फिल्डिंगेन मिस्टेकी जाल्यो. सो फिल्डिंग डिपार्टमेंट आनी तुमचें जें बॉलिंग डिपार्टमेंट अप्रतीम आसा. पूण फिल्डिंग डिपार्टमेंटान काम करपा खातीर कितें करचें पडटलें तुमच्या भुरग्यांक?
काय ना मातशें इम्प्रुवमेंट दाखोवंक जाय. मातशें लेजी रावतात फिल्डार ते इम्प्रुवमेंट दाखयत जाल्यार बरी जातली फिल्डिंग.
आता आयोजना बद्दल परत तुका विचारता, आयोजना बद्दल आनी अंडर द लायट्स फर्स्ट टायम तूं खेळ्ळो, कशें दिसता आनी आयोजन जाल्ल्या बद्दल ऑर्गनायझरांक कितें मेसेज तूं दिवंक सोदता?
काय ना इतकेंच म्हणटा थँक्यू आमकां चान्स मेळ्ळो खेळपाक आनी दाखोवपाक की गोवानूय प्लेयर आसा म्हणून.
Okay, all the best for the next match. That was the player of the match, Amit Gauss. So it's all over from here, from the post-match presentation ceremony. Thank you the guests and dignitaries joining here for the post-match presentation ceremony. Next we'll take the toss of the next match, second semi. Requesting both the captains to be here for the toss ceremony. Oxford captain and B Team 11 captain. Today we have a guest for toss ceremony. Brother of Pranav Mishal with his better half Ashwek Parab, cousin of Pranav Mishal and Ajay Kataria. Requesting all of them to be here for the toss ceremony of the second semi-final. One team is already through to the final of this tournament. Will be played tomorrow at 7. Sai Samarth Young Boys. Next team will be from this semi-final. Two teams going against each other. B Team 11 and Oxford. Oxford being a brilliant side in this tournament with all department, batting, fielding and bowling. To captain with me, Aryan Bosle and Tanish Naik.
तुमका 90 मिनिट्स मॅक्झिमम मेळटली 90 मिनिट्सान 20 ओव्हर कंप्लीट करता नाल्यार एक प्लेयर भितर पेनल्टी करपा लागले वॉर्निंग दितले आमी पेनल्टी मारतले 5 रन पेनल्टी कोण मारतलो गेस्ट येता सर या
Welcome back to everyone joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a time for toss the coin of the second semi-final. Here, two teams going against each other, Oxford and B Team 11. Two captains with me, Tanish Naik, and we have Aryan Bosle as the captain. Guest for the toss ceremony is Samir Mishal and Mrs. Sneha Samir Mishal. We also have Ashwek Parab, cousin of Pranav Mishal and Ajay Kataria. To give you an idea about this tournament, this was a dream of Pranav Mishal. Now, in his name, this is organized by Sai Samarth Young Boys, Mohan Mugvir sir, Ravindra Satadekar sir, then Jayesh Shirodkar and all their teammates as well as parent of that Sai Samarth Young Boys have come together to organize this tournament. This is a semi-final too. Tomorrow will be a grand finale at 7. Now I would like to request to please toss the coin for the officials. Now Samir Mishal to toss the coin. Heads is a call. Tails it is. Aryan, you are winning the toss. What do you like to do?
Bat first.
As usual, batting first. How many runs you want to post? We have seen the first semi-final match posting 110 and then defending Sai Samarth Young Boys.
150 over.
150 above against the mighty Oxford.
Yes.
Okay, that's a confidence. Now going into this match, is there any changes in your playing 11?
Yes, Yunus is out and Siddhant is in
The reason for the change?
because we want a wicket keeper batsman.
Okay, you want a wicket keeper batsman. All the best for your match. Tanish Naik, if you have won the match, what would you have done?
I would have bet first.
Okay, now decision going against your. Then you have to field first, and how many runs you would like to restrict them?
Will like 100 or 80 runs.
100 or 80 runs. Okay, so B team need to be careful. And any changes in your playing 11?
Yes, Ruman goes out and Paras comes in.
A reason?
Paras was not available for the last match, so yeah.
That's a reason. Okay, all the best for your match. That's Oxford, Tanish Naik. So news from the center that Team 11 winning the toss and as usual decide to bat first. Thank you all the guests and dignitaries present here for the toss time. Samir Mishal sir with his wife Sneha Mishal and Ashwek Parab, cousin of Pranav Mishal and Ajay Kataria. Thank you one and all. Prayers to Almighty by Oxford as well as by Team 11. One of the team has outright the favorites of this tournament. Strong team of this tournament. It's MCC. What a thriller encounter that is. Unit of Vinit Kamath going against a unit of Mahir Mogvir. With a fantastic match we have witnessed here. Two of the best going in that match. Two of the best under 16 player of Goa, Adip and Vinit Kamath into that squad. Still Sai Samarth, young boys outright them. Now, welcome back under the lights in the semi-final 2 of this tournament. Tomorrow at 7, a grand finale. Viewers joining on Goa Livecast as well as viewers and a spectator joining here. Please be here at 7 tomorrow to witness a grand finale of this tournament. Under 16 festival here at this venue of MCC ground, Margao. Thanking authorities of MCC for permitting us to play under the lights. It's a historic moment, day-night tournament, first time in the history of under 16 boys. They are excited, they are pumped up after been playing under the lights. Now, the bowler Ansh Harmalkar ready with the ball in the hand. Home Bosle to face the first delivery. This time watchfully played. Straight to the field, dot ball to start the proceeding of the semi-final. And it's a proud moment in the combox for me. Sharing the combox with another a talented commentator and a senior organizer of this tournament, so Mohan Mogvir with me. So welcome you here in the combox.
Thank you, Mr. Palka. This match will be blinder. Bunty Mulam's Oxford and Nilesh Bhosle's Team 11. This is the second semi-final of this tournament. After winning the toss, Team 11 elected to bat first. The strike bowler, Ansh Harmalkar.
This time just nipping away the ball. In the last match, we have seen Ansh Harmalkar bowling a short pitch delivery to start his over and start the proceeding for Oxford. Strong side, this is in all the department. Bowling, fielding as well as batting. Oxford side. This time outside edge down to the third man. Short third man will be just one. One to open the account for Team 11.
You can view the live coverage. Goa Livecast. Creator, Nikhil Dangi. Almost 75,000 viewer. This time right in the block hole, nicely played. For no run.
Five balls bowled now in this over by Ansh Harmalkar, star bowler for Oxford. Two of the favorite teams of this tournament. One is MCC, another the match who are playing now, Oxford team.
And the two well-known umpire, Prashant Patil sir and Mr. Sarve Sullekar. Well-known umpire.
That will mark the end of the first over. 1 without loss. B Team 11.
DJ Yasin will be in action.
False start to the run-up. Oh no. The fielder was positioned in a different... the fielder coming now to the back foot of point. Just close to the third man. Short third man. From the square leg. This time forcing the batter to go on the back foot and play. Skipper of the side, Tanish Naik, bowling beautifully.
And with me, scorer Gaurang Naik.
This time guiding the ball. Will find a fielder just behind the point, and good running, exceptionally well. Brilliantly done by both the batters, converting ones into twos. The same message maybe come from the coach, Nilesh Bhosle sir. Going into this important match of semi-final 2. Qualifying after winning the match. Winning both the matches. B Team 11. This time missing onto it. Length is crucial from Tanish Naik. Express praise from him. And movement through the surface makes it difficult for the batter to connect. After losing the toss, opted to field first. Want to restrict them under 100. This time again, ball deviating after pitching.
Tanish Naik, one more contender of Goa under 16. He's taking the charge, the captain of Oxford. We have with us Mr. Samir Mishal, elder brother of Mr. Pranav Mishal, and his wife, Mrs. Sneha Samir Mishal. Mr. Ashwek Parap, cousin brother, and Mr. Ajay Kataria. We welcome you, sir.
This time placing the ball along the ground for single. They're in control now, B Team 11. Slow, steady start. 5 without loss after 2. B Team 11. Oh, what a bounce and what a pace. Brilliantly bowled. Superb from Ansharmalkar. Today looking in a good nick here. Tanish and Ansh. Oh, again passing the outside edge. Back to the keeper. Good pace, good bounce. Two of the batter out there, Siddhant Shignapurkar and Om Bhosle. This time outside leg wide signal coming from the umpire. It's a Prashant Patil. Extra to take them to 6. Teams batting first winning here has become a trend in this tournament now. Oh, this time again, but to the other side, offside, out of that guideline, and that guideline belongs to the umpire. Is yet from the batters and into this inning. News from the center at the start of the inning that Bay Team 11 winning the toss and they decided to bat first as usual. This time watchfully played. Guiding the ball behind a point for single. This time losing the control. Missed by the batter, keeper, and will go as a bye, his boundary. This time outside edge. Effort by the fielder will go in the vein and it will race away for the boundary. Second boundary. End of the third over, 17 without loss. Bay Team 2 boundaries in those last 2 deliveries. Going in the same region of the third man. Deep third man boundary. Tanish nice to continue. Appealing for caught behind. There is no connection. 17 for the law without loss now. Bay Team 11. We were talking about the boundaries and they're getting in that last over. They will welcome anyway. Those boundaries will come in the form of buys or as extras. Again, very good delivery. What batter is doing is he's going on the back foot and playing that shot. Rather, should go at the line of the ball and then play. So that will give you some connection out there. Always front foot. Be on the front foot helps you a lot and improves your batting. Good placement. Will find a fielder. Oh, again another outside edge will go, flies away between the keeper and the first slip. There was a chance. So, and Kinan was both are the ex-Ranji player in that coaching squad of Oxford. Such a professional side. Oh, cleaned him up as the first wicket goes down. Ball sharply nipping in. At the toss time, the captain Aryan Bhosle said 140, 150. They are eyeing to score on this surface. Easy if you keep your wickets and play your natural game. Defensive mode will put you in a defensive in this semi-final on the back foot. This time, good bounce. Excellent bounce and a pace from Vedant Naik. Player playing for under 16 team of Goa, Tanish Naik. This time very well bowled. And nicely played by the batter. A dot ball to finish that over. (23) on the scoreboard for the loss of 1 after 4. Bay team 11. Lucky toss and important toss been won by Bay team 11. Batting first, winning here. Only one team batting second and winning the match in this entire tournament. This time watchfully played, just behind the point. Man back there on the boundary line. Has to field and throw. Does it well for just one. This is a strong fielding side. Oxford under the guidance of Mr. Sandeep Naik, ex-Ranji player, and Mr. Kinan was also ex-Ranji player. Given tremendous contribution in the game of cricket by both the legends of Goa and Goan cricket. Oh, good bounce and very well tackled by the batter. Straight back to the back foot of point. Hans Sharmarka into his third over. Just 10 runs considered by him at the economy of 4.29. This time on to the pads. Waiting for the umpire signal. And yes, leg by. Prashant Patil and Sarvesh Sullakar are the two officials. Two of the best in the business. Always here at this venue. Any tournament you see, these two are always there. The reason why eagle eye officiating by both the umpires. This time on to the back foot again and placing the ball into the third man region for another single. Man to go it, Siddhant Signaburkar with that beauty from Tanish Naik. Nipping in sharply. This time swing and a miss. Back to the keeper. What a bowling. This is by Hans Sharmalkar. Just 11 run. Last ball. He will be bowling now. Against Nantan Sawant. Yet to open. Yet to open his account. And fumble. Yes, no between both. And rightly sent back by the non-striker batter. Om Bhosle. Dot ball to finish that over. It's 5 done. 26 for the loss of 1. Betim 11. Played a chance of run out. Very close. This time driven straight back to the bowler. Exceptional bowling by Tanish Naik, captain of Oxford. Sandeep Naik sir always busy on the boundary line, giving guidance to them. Ex-Ranji player. Hats off for his contribution for Goa team and now contribution for this legacy to take ahead all the Goan players. Oh, very well bowled. Nicely bowled. That is beauty from Tanish Naik. This time guiding the ball again into the third man region. Ones and twos plays an important role in any partnership, any game format. We always talk about T20, ODIs or Test. We've seen batters taking ones and twos. Converting ones into twos is very, very important in this limited format. Power play done here, 29 for the loss of 1. B team 11. Not a bad start, has to continue both the batters for B team 11. At least you need 130 to 40 runs against the mighty Oxford to be safely defended in that second inning. Has all the star batters and bowlers in the squad of Oxford. One of the favorites to go in the final. This time placing the ball straight to Tanish Naik, attacking field win set again. They have said at the toss time, restrict Bay team under 110 to 109 can be safely chased, and then after in that second inning of this semi-final 2, we was joining live on Goa Livecast. It's semi-final 2 here at this venue of MCC ground Margao. As guests and dignitaries joining here. This time outside edge down to the third man. Well fielded by the fielder. There is a protection there for that shot. Power play done now. 5 fielders can go beyond the 30-yard circle. Oh, leading edge. And that's taken. Sahil Betri getting the wicket here. He was early with the shot, closing the face of the bat and finds the leading edge back to the bowler. Desire car 3449 blocking the way. Desire car Swift Desire 3449. Guests and dignitaries arriving at the venue of MCC ground, Margao, Ajay Kataria, Sir Ashwik, and Pranav Mishal family, Samir Mishal and his better half. This time watchfully played back to the fielder at the short cover. Tanish Naik at that position, always for Oxford. This time flick into the back foot of the point, just for single. This was the dream of Pranav Mishal, and we can see in the reality beautiful scene from the com box. It's me, Babal Palkar, in the com box for this tournament. We also have host Dr. Manoj Kotwale will be the host for the opening and a closing ceremony of this tournament. Tomorrow, it's a final day here. We'll start a match sharp at 7, final match. And then the grand closing ceremony here at this venue. Thanking authorities of MCC for permitting us to organize this event, a mega event here, a festival here. First time, it's a historic moment for Goa. Going for day-night under 16 white leather ball tournament. Hats off to Pranav Mishal family. They are here for fulfilling their family member dream. Full toss, easy picking. And that is into the gap. Will go all the way for a boundary. Spin been introduced from the far end by Oxford. Abhishek Lamani. Slow through the air. Oh, about to catch that. Was going for that diving effort. Just short of him. That will give them single. Narayan Kewat has looked in a tremendous form for this entire tournament. Played many such small cameo. This time straight to the fielder. This time clean bowled. And another batter has to walk back for Betim 11. Third wicket going down for Betim 11. It's Abhishek Lamani getting the breakthrough. Good bowling, excellent bowling. Now again, it's a man with a golden arm, Abhishek Lamani. Placing the ball wide of the fielder, will get that single. Saman, the new man in to join Narayan Kewat. That will wrap up the over number 8. It's 37 for the loss of 3. Betim 11. Wanted to cut the ball in that third man region to get the single. Finds the keeper. Sahil Mitri into his second over. This time will be just single. Sahil Maitri bowling his second over. 1 over for just 1 run and 1 wicket in that previous over. Leading age going back to him and taking that comfortable catch. Oh, again. This time batter just taking his drive into the 9th over. Projected score showing 91. Won't be enough for them. Betim 11. Current run rate just below 4.53. This time straight to the fielder. And that's gone. The run out. Suicide by the batter. Was not there, straight to the fielder. And that was Saman. Has to walk back. This time drifting down to the leg side. And we'll go all the way. Yes, it's a boundary. Wide in the boundary. So 5 runs we're going to add to the total. One of the best scorer in Goa, Gaurang Naik today. Here, pleasure to be here with him. Gaurang Naik, scorer for these both the batches, semi-final 1 and 2. This time outside edge. Will go down to the third man. Plenty of work for the fielder. Oh, they're just running for 1. Poor running. And that aggression coming from the boundary line. Nilesh Bhosle sir shouting why they didn't run for that second. So single to finish the over. 9 done. It's 45 for the loss of 4. This time a dot ball to start the over for Abhishek Lamani. Second over of the spell for him. Bowling a very good line, tight line here in that first over. Now continue here in that second over. This time another one. Brilliant bowling by Oxford. This time high in the air, field on the net, and taking juggle once and then takes it at a second attempt. That will be another wicket out here for B team 11. And it's a drinks break. Drinks break now. Back into the play, fourth wicket down. Brilliant catch. Pops out one, then holding on to the second attempt. 45 for the loss of 4 into the 10th over. This time played back to the bowler. Good backing up. By the short curve fielder. Giving a very good loop there into his bowling, Abhishek Lamani. That will end the over number 10. It's 46 for the loss of 5. B team 11. This time down the leg side played, finds a fine leg field, short fine leg field, good field placement. Another spinning option from the other end. Mubarak, the player of the match. And that last match. This time placing the ball straight to the fielder. Mubarak Tadpatri is the bowler, bowling fabulously in that previous match of Oxford. Now he has started his spell, very well placed behind the keeper for just single. This time again, ball going down, and that will be a no ball. Has to correct his line and length, Mubarak Tarpatri. This time aerial will be just one. .49 for the loss of 5. Betim 11. This time again the similar line drifting down to the leg side. Can't be given leg before. Ball just shaping away from the batter onto his pads. That bring up the 50 for Betim 11. 50 for the loss of 5. This time appealing for leg before. Impact might be outside off. So dot ball to finish the over. 11 done here. 50 for the loss of 5. Betim 11. Placing the ball with the soft hand. Just one. Placing the ball wide of the fielder. He gets there. This time, ball going down to the fielder. Will be just one. Driven and well fielded. Abhishek Lamani into his third over. 2 wickets already for him. Bowling from the far end Exceptionally well bowled by him. This time you can see what a spin from this little master Abhishek Lamani. Swanik Fotte. That's marked the end of the 12th over. 52 for the loss of 5. Bay team 11. Very well bowled. This time wide of the fielder into the gap. We'll get a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets by both the batters. Swanik Fotte, a son of Vijay Fotte, one of the finest leather ball cricket player from Kumbarzua. Sensational batter and all-rounder. He is here present today. We welcome you, sir, here, Vijay Fotte. Also a finest commentator in his time. At that little one, field placement, perfect field placement by Oxford. Well placed again, will not get single there. Soft hands. Has to score some run here against Oxford. So not ball to finish that over. 13 run 55 for the loss of 5. Bay team 11. Striking end. This time guiding the ball very well. Will get a couple of runs again. Good placement by Swanik Fotte. Batting here well. Going on the footprints of his father. Being a finest leather ball cricket player, Vijay Fotte sir. This time wide of the fielder again, will get single. needs some power in his batting. Otherwise, a very good player for B Team 11. Other side is Saman Mazrekar. This time, well bowled. Excellently well by Abhishek Lamani. Quickly into his final over. Too well considered of 3.3 overs and 2 wickets. This time straight back to the ball again. 2 balls left to be bowled to finish his spell. Abhishek Lamani. Successful spell. Can't get a single. Good field placement. Fantastic field placement. Beautiful venue this is. And you can see this festival only because of late Pranav Mishal, his dream into reality by his friend circle, his family, and all well-wishers of Pranav Mishal. Meanwhile, another over done, 14 done, 58 for the loss of 5. B Team 11. Guiding the ball again, cutting the ball straight to the third man region fielder, standing deep on the boundary line. Protection for the bowler. And it's Ansharmalkar, the strike bowler, back into the attack from the same end, pavilion end. 3 overs, 11. Has no wicket into his tally. This time onto the pads. Saman Manzarikar and Swanik for 9 of 13 balls. Guiding the ball again with and a single was there to be taken, but non-striker has to take a start from the non-striking end. Swanik Fatte, Saman on the striking end against Ansharmalkar. This time cutting it, slicing it to the third man region for boundary. Saman Mazrekar now started to build up this partnership with Swanik Fatte and Saman Mazrekar for B Team 11. This time watchfully played by Saman. Will be another dot ball. And here we go. Anshar Markar will be going to bowl the final delivery of his spell. Exceptional spell here. Just considering 16 runs at 4.17 economy. This time just away from the field. Can they go for the second? No, not available. So single to finish that over and finish Anshar Markar's spell with that 64 for the loss of 5. Bay team after 15. This time driven over the bowler's head and will go all the way for boundary. Running first one hard can convert ones into twos only by putting a pressure on the fielder by running first one hard. Casual running will not going to give you chance to go for that second. Oh, very well bowled. Superb bowling. It's Arnav Naik again. Impressive spell by him. If Goa team looking for the spinners to be included in their squad under 14, under 16, they're here in this tournament. Too many are there. Every team has 3 to 4 smart operator with the ball. Another one, this time appealing for stumping, given. Another batter has to walk back. This time it's Wanik Fatte. (69) for the loss of 6. 6 wicket down for Bay team 11. After these 4 overs remaining to be bowled, 16th over in progress. Final delivery will be bowled by Arnav Naik. He has been introduced a bit late into the attack by Oxford. Understanding today's surface, getting some help for the seamers. Hunch, Harmalkar bowling and Vedank. Tanish Naik. This time placing the ball for single to open his account. The new batter in Aryan Bhosle, captain of the side, B team 11. Single to finish the over. Number 16, 70 for the loss of 6, B team 11 after 16. This time another extra, 2 men extras today in this inning of Oxford. Also we have head coach of B team 11, Nilesh Bhosle sir, always busy on the boundary line, guiding their players, taking the team into the semi-final. And also Legion remain out down. And one of my favorite in tennis ball cricket, Naresh Asoldekar sir. So we'll welcome you here. Always encouraging players and upcoming players normally in this part of Margao. Playing for that amazing team of Margao. Fantastic personality, always encourage players, a legendary man. Naresh Asoldekar sir, you can take your place in the VIP box. Your presence is valuable for us. This time placing into the back foot of square for just single. Ones and twos with some boundaries can take them beyond at a psychological target of 3 figures above 100. This time aerial into the cover boundary. And good running. Excellent running between the wicket. They need some such ones to be converted. And no ball signal also. So next will be a free delivery. That will add 3 runs. This time driven, finds the fielder at long off, will be just 1. Seventeenth over in progress, last ball to be bowled by Mubarak. Last match, player of the match, bowling his 3rd over of his spell. Each bowler getting a quota, maximum of 4 overs in this limited format game. Chance of a run out and gone. That was not available. And another batter has to walk back in the form of run out. We have seen plenty of Again, we welcome Naresh Asoldekar, sir. So please take your seat in the VIP box. A legend of tennis ball cricket from this part of Margao. The amazing Margao team doing a fabulous in all the tournament, always there in a semi-final and final. The reason because of his encouragement, inspiration and motivation to all the upcoming stars of Margao in a game of cricket. There are many players who has converted their game from tennis ball to leather ball. Most of the players starts their career in cricket, in a tennis ball cricket, and then they go to play the leather ball cricket. This time, oh, missed by the keeper and will go all the way. And the wide, so 5 runs, welcome runs. This is for Bay Team 11. This time very well bowled to correct his line and length, always important. Bowling inside the guideline which belongs to the umpires. And 2 of them are the professional umpires out there, Prashant Patil sir and Sarvesh Sullikar. Oh, very well bowled again. 2 back-to-back dot balls. The message coming from the coach of Bay Team 11, stay there, runs will automatically will come. 7 wicket down on score of 85, Bay Team 11 into 18th over after these 2 overs to go. Appealing for caught behind and given. So 8th wicket down here on the score of 85 for Bay Team 11. '85 for 8 now. Still 15 balls remaining. Shaunak Naik, the new batter in. And Sanam Sheikh on the other hand. Sahil Maitri still to bowl 3 balls in this over. 15 runs and 2 wickets for him. His best figure in this match, Sahil Maitri. This time played, will find a fielder. Oh, that was a risky run. Missed by Tanish Naik. This time straight to the fielder, again running for that. And oh, just missing. And overthrows will give them a chance to go for second. At time of that single gives them 2 more runs now. Both the batters for Bay team. $88 for the loss of 8 after 18. This time aerial straight to the fielder, running for that and completes. And the same message coming from the coach, Nilesh Bhosle sir. Run for everything. These are the bonus runs now as they 8 down. Foxford side, it's Sandeep Naik sir and Chinanwat sir are the 2 legends of Goa. Goan cricket, leather ball cricket especially, ex-Ranji players into that squad of coaching squad of Oxford. That's why the result we can see. This time driven wide of the fielder. Will have a chance to go for a couple of runs. And they does. And given. Run out. Ninth wicket down for Bay Team 11. $90 for the loss of $91 for the loss of 9. Tanish Naik into his final over. Laksh Kunkalikar, the new batter in. Very well bowled by Tanish Naik into his final over. 3.4 overs, he has bowled 16 runs and 1 wicket at the economy of 4.36 runs per over. Fantastic bowling for Oxford from match 1. The captain of the side, Oxford. This time driven will find a fielder at at mid-wicket region will be just one. .92 now for the loss of 9. 7 balls remaining. This time straight to the fielder and good running, excellent running. Will get another run. Every run is important, and that will mark the end of the 19th over. It's 93 for the loss of 9. Bay team 11. Final over. Sahil Maitri to bowl his final over and a final over of this inning. Good strike and gone. Oh, what a powerful strike that is. It's gone and gone out of the park. Oh, what a strike. Brilliant strike. That will take them to 99. And it's Sanam Sheikh. Again, oh, and that's gone. Oh, back-to-back sixes, and they are pumped up. Bay team 11 scored there, and all on their feet. And that strike takes them into that psychological target of 100 and above 100, three figures target. Oh, 2 into. Can he hit more to take them to that total of 120? Superb striking. First time we've seen two back-to-back sixes in this tournament, and that too from the bat of Sanam Sheikh. It's the final wicket down there, final pair in for Bay Team 11. And that and they have lost that ball with that striking. Tremendous power in that strike by Sanam Sheikh. Oh, proving to be a finisher, requesting all the fielders to be in. striking two can be decisive in this encounter. 105 has that. Oh, clean him up. He was again eyeing to go big. So 105, 106 will be the target when Oxford will come to bat next in that second inning. About to start the chase here. Here we go, starting from the far end, Foxford. Bay team posting 105, 106 is the target. Finishing cameo by that batter, scoring 2 maximum to take them to the 3 figures target. This time drifting down to the leg side. Good work by the keeper. Certainly saving 3 runs here. 2 to add to the total with that extra. Yash Naik and Sahil Maitre as usual are the 2 batter for Oxford. Shaunak Naik starting the proceeding with extra. This time, correction of line and length by Shaunak Naik. All the low scoring battles now. In the first semi-final, 111 been defended by Samarth young boys. Now here 105, can they? Bay team 11. Watchfully played. Down to the square leg. Straight to the fielder at short cover. Will be another dot by Shaunak Naik. Still 2 on the scoreboard. Early start to the second inning of semi-final 2. Winner will be to the final to play against Sai Samar young boys. They are already into the final after winning against the mighty MCC side. This time, elegant drive. Plenty of work for the fielder, and they will get a couple of runs here. Onto that quickly for that second run. That gives you a chance here. Once you run that first one hard, opportunity created to go for second. This time, straight to the fielder. Oh, puts it down. Boy, boy, what you have done here. It was a straightforward chance, and only catches can bring you back into this match. After that lowest score been posted on the scoreboard, 105. Boy, oh boy, catches win the matches, and here leading edge just wide of the bowler. Good backing up by the fielders behind the bowlers. That will mark the end of that over. 5 without loss, Oxford. Mike new आ भाई दोन. Five on the scoreboard. Laksh Kunkarikar to bowl from the far end for Betim 11. He has created Shaunak Naik. That chance been put down by that fielder. Straightforward chance has to hold on to such catches at the early start to this inning against the mighty Oxford side. You need early wickets to make that 105 look like 150. This time again, placing the ball straight to the field. Catching has become now most important in this limited format matches. One catch been put down. We have seen in the international level also. If you drop the chances, you have to pay for that, costing you the match. This young boys of under 16 has to be trained first for in the fielding department. How to field, how to catch. Otherwise, a very good fielding side, Betim 11. In those previous two matches of them, winning both of their matches and through for this semi-final. Placing the ball back to the bowler. That will be a dot ball. Sahil Maitri and Yash Naik taking their own time to set themselves to chase down this target. A low total 105. Straight to the fielder, good fielding. Oxford still 6 without loss into the second over. Laksh Kunkarikar into his first over from the pavilion end. Again that same fielder. Good fielding again. Another dot ball. Last ball now of the over to be bowled by Laksh. Two back-to-back dot balls. 3. This time elegant touch and good effort, good diving effort. Will take the ball into the third man region. Fumble to allow them to go for a couple of runs. So 2 to add. It will going to go to 8 without loss after 2. Oxford. Most of the teams batting first, winning the match. Here, can this team of Nilesh Bhosle, sir? This time in the air, wide of the fielder, and will go all the way for a boundary. This time aerial over that fielder. No need to run for that. Will go all the way for a boundary. Yes, Naik with that back-to-back strikes. Foxford. This time placing straight to the fielder. This time down the leg wide. Easy call for the umpire. 89 to get in 105 balls. Placement straight to the fielder, running for that run. Direct hit. Gets them that single. And single to finish the over number 3. No, 2 balls remaining still. 2 balls still remaining to be bowled. Four balls bowled by Shaunak into his second over. 2 boundaries been scored by Yash Naik against him. Placing the ball into the gap. That will be another single. Calculated players, both these are Yash Naik and Sahil Maitri. That's played with a soft hand. And dot ball to finish the over number 3 now. It's 19 without loss, Oxford. 3 over done, 19 without loss. Oxford into this chase of 106 at the start of the inning. Semi-final 2. On line for both the teams. Winner will be through to the semi-final. Both are equally good teams going into this second semi-final of this tournament. Under 16 Carnival here at MCC ground, Margao. This time Ariel wide of the fielder will go all the way into the point boundary. Gone for 4. Good bowling. This time correcting the line. They're taking their own time. They have a lot of time in this match as 106 they have to chase down in 20 overs. Not to hurry, not to do any silly mistakes. This time watchfully played and we'll get another single here. That's amazing from both the batters. Cool, calm, composed throughout the inning. Understanding each other. Calling is good. '81 in 98 balls. Only regular wickets at the regular interval. Can bring Betim back into this match. This time drifting down to the leg side. And Puasho will go all the way for the boundary. Leaking runs now, Betim 11, 30 on the scoreboard without loss into the just 4th over. This time driven into the gap. Oh, what a that shot. Classical cover drive. No need of running for that. Look at that drive from Sahil Maitri. Both the batters now manipulating the field. See this maturity by Sahil Maitri after scoring a boundary, taking a single and retaining the strike in the next over. 4 done, 35 without loss, Oxford. 35 without loss after 4. Oxford 71 to get in 96 ball. They are in hurry to finish the things here. Sahil and Yash. Again this time straight to the field. Both are the comfortable batter down there now. Single been taken by Yash Naik. Yes, this time placing the ball again to the fielder, single. These two are trying to take opportunities of those single. Keep scoreboard moving with those singles. Placing the ball straight back to him. Two of the best under 16 coaches out there in that coaching squad of Oxford. Sandeep Naik sir, ex-Ranji player. And level 3 BCCI coach. And Kinan Waz. This time driven straight to the fielder. No run there. Sahil Maitri on the striking end. 37 still without loss into the 5th over. Brilliantly bowled again. 2 dot balls in a row. Sahil on 10 of 12. Yash 19 of 17. 3 boundaries in that inning of Yash. This time straight to the fielder. Has no opportunity for go for that single. And dot ball to finish the over number 5. 37 without loss. Oxford.
Sonam Sheikh.
Sanam Sheikh into the attack. The player who has scored 2 back-to-back sixes in that last over to take them to 105. Into the attack from the pavilion end. This time missing the length and given as Yash Naik has to walk back. First wicket goes down. Loud appeal. And official just taken a time, moment, and then given. As the first wicket goes down for Oxford. Needs 69 in 89 balls. 37 for the loss of 1, and 1 coming in that 6th over, final over of the power play. Oxford on 37. Current run rate is 7.16. Very good run rate as they are going now, right now. Required is just below 5. Brilliant placed. Straight to the fielder. Single to open the count for Sumit Parab. Bring Sahil Maitri onto the strike. Viewers joining on Goa Livecast, you are watching this semi-final 2 of this tournament, under 16 day-night tournament. First time in history of Goa, organized by Mohan Mogvir, Ravindra Satardekar, Riya Satardekar, Mrs. Meet Mogvir, and Dayesh Shirodkar, and the entire parents of Sai Samarth, young boys coming together to organize this mega event here. The stamp down the leg side wide in the name of late the legendary man Pranav Mishal. His dream was to take these boys under 16 under the lights to play the games, the leather ball cricket, and that we can see it in reality here, happening here at the venue of MCC. Another extra has to control these extras given away easily. Has already taken a big wicket of Yash Naik. Now one new man in there. Need 66 of 87. Still long way to go. Placing the ball straight to the fielder. Good fielding. This time drifting again down to the leg side. Poor bowling from Sanam Sheikh. Two balls remaining in this power play over, and gone. Gone through them, and will be a boundary. Placing the ball straight to the fielder. Dot ball to finish that. Over 45 for the loss of 1 after 6. Power play done. This time again from Narayan Kewat now. Down the leg side, extras, too many extras. Licking runs here. .46 for the loss of 6-1. 6.1 over been bowled. This time straight to the fielder. No run scored. 7th over in progress. 60 of 82 balls. Has that space of around 22 balls now to set themselves, especially Sumedh. Justin can take your own time here. Oh, very well placed. Just behind the square for one. .47 with that single. Sahil Mehtri on 14 of 17 ball. Sumedh Parab just joining him. Placing the ball straight to the fielder. Will be another single here to both the batters. Appealing here. And they will run for that single. 49 for the loss of one. And that will mark the end of the 7th over. Need 57 of 78 balls. Very well placed into the cover. Will be just one to start the 8th over. 50 on the scoreboard for the loss of one.
So this is the second semi-final going on between Oxford and Betim 11. .106 is the target for Betim 11. A good bowling there. Aryan Bhosle. This year he represented Goa under 16. Oh, there is a chance of appeal for the stump, or we have to wait for umpire decision. Safe. So Sumit Parab is playing on 4 runs. And Sahil Metri, 19 ball, 15 runs. This is the 8th over in progress. Stamp once again, nicely fielded there. Ronit Bhosle, the fielder. So this is the second semi-final. So once again, nicely played. The log off area for a single. Now left-handed batsman, Sahil Metri. So after completion of 8 over, score is 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. DJ Yasir.
Hello.
So total 8 teams participate in this tournament. So we will be into the final. Sai Samartha young boys already qualified for the final. What a match between MCC Margaon and Sai Samartha. Sai Samartha scored 112 runs. Sorry, 111 runs. And MCC all out on 98 runs. So Sai Samartha already qualified for the final. And now, the second semi-final. .106 is the target. Halfway. Now this will be the 9th over. This tournament is organized in the memory of our friend, Mr. Pranav Mishal. Ronit Bhosle has been introduced and he will start his bowling with a white ball. So one more addition to the total. You can view this match. Goa livecast. More than 75,000 viewers internationally. Nicely played in the offside. There is a fielder in the deep for a single. So now left-handed batsman Sahil Maitri will be on strike. He will face first time to Ronit Bhosle, carrying the legacy of Bhosle family. Nilesh Bhosle, the owner of Betim 11. This time once again nicely played Sahil Maitri for a single. So Sumit Parab. Appeal for the LBW and is given. Sumit Parab has to depart. Ronit Bhosle striking first time in this inning. So two well-known umpire, Mr. Sarvesh Surlakar and Mr. Prashant Patil. We are very pleased to have them on the ground, very experienced. I want to thank Goa Cricket Association for providing such experienced umpires. And with me, handsome scorer, Gaurang Naik, one of the expert commentator, all the way from Marcel, Mr. Babal Palka, and with me, DJ Yasin. Now the new man Rehan Hubali will be on strike. He will face first time to Ronit Bhosle. 3 over, 3 runs, 3 balls, 3 runs and 1 wicket. Ronit Bhosle. Nicely played. It's a dot delivery. Ronit Bhosle. Once again, nicely played. There is a fielder. So good fielding. Match is still 50-50. Oxford has to score 106 runs. They are on 55 for 2. 9th over in progress. This time once again on the onside. There is a confusion. There is a chance of run out. There is a fumble by the bowler itself. So they completed 3 runs. So after completion and 9 over, score is 58 for the loss of 2 wicket. DJ Yasin. So Aryan Bhosle, the bowler, he will bowl the second over in this inning. One more upcoming talent from Bhosle legacy. Beautiful bowling there. Rayan Hubballi. So once again nicely played there. Aryan Bhosle keeping it tight. Once again, nicely played there for a single. So more 47 runs in 63 balls. This is the 10th over in progress. Sahil Metri is using these gaps, playing for a single. So 10th over in progress, 60. This time nicely played there, Rayan Hubballi. Find a fielder there. So Aryan Bhosle tossing the ball. This time once again it's a dot delivery. So after this over, there will be drinks break. So on behalf of Sai Samarth Young Boys and the organization team, I especially like to thank Mr. Viren Mayekar, the big boss, the president of Politics Cricket Club Mapsa, for associating with us. And also I like to thank Goa Cricket Association for helping us to conduct this tournament. Also, Margaon Cricket Club, President Mr. Kunkolikar and Mr. Vinay Sambari for helping us with this beautiful ground. As an organization team, we also like to thank all the sponsors, Mr. Sunny Mankar, Dr. Chandrakant Shetye, Mr. Michael Lobo, Mr. Joshua D'Souza, so here we go. After the drink breaks, Nilesh Bhosle has shared some tips and Keenan was some batting tips to Sahil Mitri and Rayan Hubali. Ronit Bhosle will bowl the next over. Score is 60. Once again, this time, nice fielded there. Shaunak Naik, the fielder. So halfway down, score is 60. 46, 45 more runs in 59 deliveries. Match is 50-50. Ronit Bhosle missed time in the run-up. So I like to thank Mr. Nikhil Dangi for giving this coverage. This time beautiful piece of bowling there. Appeal for the stumping and yes, Rehan Hubali was standing ahead of the crease. Missed the ball. What a good work there by the keeper from Nilesh Bhosle's B team 11. So third success. So Rehan Hubali has to depart. So match is 50-50. Oxford Titans has to keep their wickets. And B team 11 has to take wickets. Match is simple. So Paras Naik will replace Rayan Hubali. So Ronit Bhosle So nicely placed there. Good running between the wicket for a single run. So more 42 runs in 56 deliveries. 11th over in progress. To qualify for the final of this beautiful tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Mr. Vijay BK among us. We welcome you, sir. Please come join us. And Mrs. BK, madam, please.
Appeal for the LBW this time. And he's given out. Paras has to depart. North Goa and the second team from South Goa. What a competition. Almost all the players from 12 talukas had played this tournament. But this tournament is played only for the boys who are under 16 boys who are born in Goa. And what is the semi-final? Second semi-final. One team from North Goa and the other team from South Goa. At the middle of the match of the second inning, match is still 50-50. Nobody knows which team will qualify for the final. In the first semi-final, what a stellar performance by Sai Samarth, the young boys, defeating MCC Margao, the power packed, all under 16 player who had played for GCA under 16 team. And now, in the second semi-final, Nilesh Bhosle's B Team 11 and Bunty Mulam's Oxford Ronit Bhosle don't want to take a chance. So Tanesh Naik, the captain himself from Oxford, has to take the responsibility on his shoulder. So Ronit Bhosle to Tanesh Naik. This time appeal for the LBW one more time. Players putting the pressure, but we have very well-known umpires. The match official, Mr. Sarvesh Surlakar and Prashant Patil, sir, taking the charge on the field. So after completion of After completion of 11 over, score is 63 for 4. 43 runs are required in 54 delivery. Match is 50-50. Can go either side. Aryan Bhosle will bowl his third over. 2 overs, 4 runs. Good piece of bowling there. Both the Bhosle brothers. This time for Sahil Maitri, easy single. So this time once again, Tanish Naik taking cheeky single there. So heads up to Mr. Nikhil Dangi for covering this all the tournament matches, making us famous internationally. This time it is appeal for the stump out. At a time, more than 4,000 people viewing this match in the time of a crucial time of Indian Premier League IPL. People are opting to see this match. A heads up to Mr. Nikhil Dange and the organizing team. Such a grand event. Indian Premier League. So wicketkeeper putting a pressure. And Sahil Maitri using the gaps, taking the symbol, keep it simple. So now, in 50 deliveries, 40 runs are required. This time, once again, missed time by Tanish Naik. So score remains on to 66. Tanish Naik, the all-rounder, the strike bowler. And now with the bat, he has to take the responsibility on his shoulder. Tanish Naik, the captain. This time once again outside the off stump. One more addition to the total. White ball called by umpire. So every single run will make a So one more time appeal for the So both team 11 putting a pressure. Ronit Bhosle from the other end. So this is the 13th over in progress. Ronit Bhosle will bowl his third over. Sahil Maitri, tall and strong. This time once again played in the air but safe. So Sahil Maitri knows how to chase this score. Aryan Bhosle, or Ronit Bhosle, will they defend? Some miscalculation with the run up. Ronit Bhosle. Pressure all over. This is the magic of the semi-final. This time on the onside, outside the leg stump, white ball called by umpire. Bowler wanted to put a pressure on the umpire. Also, I like to thank the expert commentator, Mr. Palka, always ready with his commentary. This time it was a full toss delivery, chance of catch there. And yes, Tanish Naik, the captain himself, has to depart. So Ronit Bhosle striking. I think Shaunak Naik, the fielder, what a catch there in the 30-yard area. Pressure all over. When you play normal match, this score can be easily changeable. But when it is a semi-final match, and you know tomorrow you have to play the final, it is not easy. And playing under the floodlight, it's more than impossible. But Oxford said no problem. Uzair Sheikh, one more GCA under 16 player, wicketkeeper batsman Uzair Sheikh will be on strike. He will replace the captain Tanish Naik. Ronit Bhosle striking in his third over. This is the 13th over in progress. Uzair Sheikh said, I will be the finisher. This time once again nicely played in the third man area for a single run. So we have a special guest today for tonight's second semi-final. Mr. Vijay BK all the way from Mapsa with his better half enjoying this match. Appeal for the catch out there. There was a noise. Will they complete the second run? Yes, there is. So good running between the wicket. Sahil Maitri knows how to chase the score. So score moves on to 72 after completion of 13 over. Thank you, Mr. Nikhil Dange and his team, Goa Livecast, for putting us internationally. Today evening I got a call from Dubai. Most of the Gulf countries, they are following this match. It's a proud moment for Sai Samarth and organizing team. The all credit goes to Nikhil Dange and his team. Aryan Bhosle will continue. from the pavilion end. This time, once again, nicely played there. Uzair Sheikh, very experienced, cool and calm, contender, ever smiling. One more time. Sahil Maitri this time nicely played there. Sahil wanted a run. Uzair is very smart. So first semi-final also was between North Goa and South Goa. Sai Samarth, North Goa. This time once again, totally missed time there, Sahil Maitri. What a piece of bowling there. Aryan Bhosle. Totally missed. Sahil Maitri. There's a good work behind the wicket. Om Bhosle, if I am not mistaken. This time there is a chance of caught behind, but well safe. If Oxford has to chase the score, these two players has to play long inning. Once again, nicely played in the gap for a single run. So all the players across 12 talukas of Goa had shows their class in this tournament. The dream that is seen by Pranav Mishal. 3rd March, he lost his life. And 3rd May, the tournament is organized by Sai Samarth. This time once again nicely played for a single. These two gentlemen know how to chase the score. Before the start of the match, I asked Uzair Sheikh, which position are you going to bat? He said, I'm the finisher. Mr. Keenan was the former Ranji player, now the coach, want me to be as a finisher. Need 31 runs in 36 deliveries. What a match. A low scoring match is always interesting. And that too under the floodlight. It's a master class. Both the teams and more than 6,000 viewers at a time at the peak time of IPL. What a moment. Shaunak Naik will be the next bowler. Lovely bowling there. Uzair Sheikh want to take his time. So 35 balls, 31 runs. This time once again, missed time, nicely played there in the onside. And they will complete 2 runs. Once again, played there. Shaunak Naik taking the pace of the delivery. So good piece of ball there. Shaunak Naik is very sharp. A good cricketing experience there. Shaunak Naik. I had seen this boy, I think like 6-7 years. Working very, very hard. This time, once again, cheeky single there, chance of run out. Good piece of running between the wicket, these two players. They understand each other. Sahil Maitri from Porvorim, playing for Oxford. And Uzair Sheikh from South Goa. What a big moment. What a big platform here for this young cricketing talent. This time, once again, Uzair Sheikh, there is a chance of run out. Miss there. If it was a direct hit, Sahil Maitri would have been in danger. Well safe. So this is the 15th over in progress. This time wanted to go right in the block hole. Sahil Maitri. So 25 more runs to So 25 more runs in 30 balls. 5 runs per over. Match is still, I can say, 50-50. 1 wicket here and there will change the direction of the match. Sanam Sheikh this time. Will it depend his 25 runs in 5 over? Can he make an impact? Can Sahil Maitri take the team along to the final? This time nicely played. Up his delivery. Played for a single. Sahil Maitri don't want to take any risk. This time, I had seen this boy Sahil Maitri. Played so many matches, I think this season. So well experienced. Uzair Sheikh will face first time. This time once again, good lane delivery. Uzair Sheikh cannot get the bounce of the ball. So Uzair Sheikh and Sanam Sheikh What a combination here. Please don't get confused. They are not brothers. This time, once again, appeal for the court behind. But well-known umpires. Eagle eye. This time, once again, appeal for the catch out, and yes, Uzair Sheikh has to depart. He can't believe it. What a moment. Sanam Sheikh striking Uzair Sheikh. DJ Yashir Sheikh. What a moment in the second semi-final. After the first inning, it was looking one-sided match. 106 runs. My friend Nilesh Bhosle asked me how it is. I said you have to hit the right areas. Bunty Mulam sir, the owner, Oxford, is confident. And to replace Uzair Sheikh, new batsman is Ansh Harmalkar, the first match player of the match. The all-rounder Ansh Harmalkar. Can you take his team along? This time nicely played, good fielding there in the point area. 3 runs saved, Ronit Bhosle, the fielder. So match is 50-50. What an interesting second semi-final. This time outside the leg stump. White ball. 2 more addition to the total. Every single run will change the game's direction. Ansh Harmalkar and the tall and steady Sahil Maitri. This time Ansh Harmalkar want to play that ball in the gap. But good fielding there, Ronit Bhosle. So 24 deliveries, 21 runs. Still, Vijay Bhike sir is excited. Thank you very much, sir. All the way from Mapsa. Mrs. Bhike, thank you very much. On one call of Dr. Manoj Kothwale, you all are in this stadium, MCC Margaon. Thank you very much, Mr. and Mrs. Bhike. We are proud to have you in the second semi-final for the prize distribution ceremony. Can anybody tell me match will be on which side? Ronit Bhosle this time appeal for the LBW and good running between the wicket. Fresh leg, Ansh Harmalkar was in the danger end. But he said, I will take the danger. You be on the non-danger end. Good backup there. So every single run put a pressure on both the teams. Ronit Bhosle to Ansh Harmalka. This time once again a skidding delivery. The wicket keeper wanted to take charge on the other side. Former Ranji player Kinan was sharing his tips. So one more time, pressure all over. Ronit Bhosle missed time, his run up. What a moment here. This time it was a short pitch delivery, nicely played there. Ansh Harmalkar, the man. Slowly and steadily, Oxford coming closer to the semi-final. Will Nilesh Bhosle's B team 11 put a stopper? This time once again, Sahil Maitri knows how to chase the target. This is the 17th over in progress. 106 runs to go. Score is 87. One more time. Ronit Bhosle. The momentum. He's changing the time. This time it was a short piece delivery. Sahil Maitri don't want to go long. Between Nilesh Bhosle's team and the final, there is one man standing tall and steady, Sahil Maitri. Will he take his team along? This time once again outside the off stump. One more addition to the total. The crowd is cheering. More than 7,000 viewers at a time. At the crucial time of IPL, people are watching this match. Right in the block hole, Ronit Bhosle. Thank you, Nikhil Dangi and his team. Needs 17 runs in 18 delivery. What a moment. Can anybody tell where the momentum? There is nothing better than this match for semi-final. Last match, Sai Samarth versus MCC. A nail biter. Sanam Sheikh, the man. Will he restrict Sahil Maitri for scoring 17 runs? This time once again, Sanam Sheikh this time. 17 on 17. This time once again, Sahil Metri. So 16 balls, 17 runs this time. This time, Sahil Metri wanted to take a charge this time. They completed single run. Sahil Metri mistimed the ball, wanted to go long on the long on area. Sanam Sheikh showing some maturity. A right arm over the wicket to Ansh Harmalka. This time once again Ansh Harmalkar playing for a single. (15 runs in 14 delivery. 17th over in progress. Second semi-final. This time once again nicely played. Sanam Sheikh is very sharp. This time once again Sahil Metri taking a charge. Will it cover the boundary? Yes, it is. So Sahil Metri, after a gap of almost 7 overs, this is welcome boundary for Oxford Titan. Bunty Mulam. So penalty for Betim 11 for slow over rate. So only four fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle. Narayan Kevat, one more young talent. (11 runs in 12 ball. One more nail biter. Second semi-final of Pranav Mishal's tournament. Under 16. Thank you Goa Cricket Association. Thank you MCA. And thank you politics cricketers. Cricket Club, Mapsa. Viren Maikar sir. Hats off. This time once again Narayan Kevat wanted to go right in the block hole on Charmalkar. The momentum is shifting either side. One wicket will make a difference. One boundary will take the game along to the batting side. 10 runs to reach to the final of this tournament. Change in field. Sahil Metri, will he take charge? Or he calm and compose? Narayan Kevat this time, right in the block hole. Sahil Metri appealing for a wide delivery. What a maturity in this under 16 level. Hats off to all the coaches. Such a temperament at this young age. Oh, good piece of bowling there. Totally missed Narayan Kevat, can he take his team to the final? Can they make an impact? Can Sahil Maitri cool and compose? What a talent. What a performance. Hats off. This time in his area, Sahil Maitri. Anything in his area, Sahil Maitri. So the game is coming in the single figure. 9 runs in 8 balls. In the single digit semi-final, there is nothing better than this game. This time in the area, Narayan Kevat, there was a chance of caught. What a save there. Narayan Kevat, the brave man, already got an injury in his waist. And now this boy, Narayan Kevat, I'm requesting somebody to give him ice. What a brave-hearted boy, Narayan Kevat from Betim. A hard-hitting batsman. And now, medium pace bowler. Hats off to Goa Cricket, to GCA. This time, there is a fielder underneath and misfielding there. The catches win matches. There is a fundamental saying, if you want to win the match, take catches. 1 difficult catch and 1 catch under the floodlight, under 16 fraternity. These boys has to, and the match, the nail-biting match, 6 balls, 8 runs. What a way to finish the second semi-final. A nail-biting. Those who are with a weak heart, requesting them, don't see this match. Sorry. This time, once again, Ansh Harmalkar giving the charge. They are running for the second, no. So 5 balls, 7 runs. Nail biter. Requesting the weak heart people, please don't see this match. Or start breathing. The nail biter, Sanam Sheikh, will he take the team? Sanam Sheikh, can he take his team to the final? Sahil Maitri, can he take his team to the final? This time, once again, there is a chance of run out. Fumble there. Fumble one more time. Oh my goodness. Miss by the keeper. Miss by the bowler. Five runs in 4 deliveries. Requesting all the viewers, This time once again played in the gap. Sahil Maitri, good fielding there. Will is complete 2 runs. There is a chance of run out and yes! One more change in the movement. Sahil Maitri has to depart. What a nail biter. Weak-hearted people requesting, keep breathing. The momentum is changing. 1 wicket in the final over. Hats off. Nilesh Bhosle and his team. And hats off Bunty Mulam and his team Oxford. One team from North Goa and one team from South Goa. Hats off to the organizing Sai Samarth and Pranav Mishal. He will be happy, my friend Pranav Mishal in the heaven. What a way to finish the second semi-final. Vijay Bhike sir, are you enjoying the match? Madam Bhike, there is, have you seen any time a nail biter like this? Manoj Kotwale sir.
Yeah, I'm here. We are enjoying both. BK sir is also enjoying it very much.
Sanam Sheikh, can you do the damage one more time? Abhishek the boy missed the ball this time. Sanam Sheikh. Two balls, 4 runs, 1 hit, 1 wicket. Oh my God. What a way to finish the semi-final. 4 runs in 2 balls. This time once again appeal for the stump out. There is a chance of run out. Yes, it is. Momentum shifting. 106 runs after the first inning. Everybody was telling match will be one side. Oxford Titans are the strongest team. But what a way to come back. Nilesh Bhosle's North Goa's B team 11. 1 ball, 4 runs. Nothing is impossible in this cricket. Requesting everybody, take your position. Please don't cross the boundary line. Arnav Naik will be on non-striker and on Sharmalkar, the hard hitter. Can he do the damage? Sanam Sheikh, can he take the team to the final? On Sharmalkar, can he make the damage? Excited. One more time. Last time in the semi-final. Oh my God, there is a fielder underneath. There is a fielder. Completed 2 runs. And we have to wait for the umpire decision. Yes. Bay Team 11. You have done the beauty. Hats off. Congratulations. Bay Team 11 qualified for the final. Bad luck to Oxford Titan. What a nail biter. Organizing committee, you beauty. There cannot be a better match than this. What a nail biter. Bad luck, Bunty Mulam and his team. What a fight. What a fight here. There are no words. Bad luck. What a performance. What a beauty performance. Both the teams. I respect Bunty Mulam's Oxford Titan from Margao, South Goa, and Nilesh Bhosle's Bay Team 11 from North Goa. What a moment! Winning the semi-final match by 1 run. Oh my God! There is no word. Nikhil Dangi and his coverage making us famous internationally. Most of the Gulf nations viewing this match. I got a call from one of my best friends from USA. They are surprised. Thank you very much, viewers. In the peak time of Indian Premier League, you people are covering, you people are viewing this match. So both the North Goa teams will be playing tomorrow. Sai Samartha, Young Boys, Goa, and Bay Team 11. Bay Team winning the semi-final by 1 run. Oh my God, both the officials, Surlakar sir,
Tough luck to the
Prashant Patil sir, thank you very much. Gaurang Naik, the scorer. DJ Yashin, last half an hour, I had not given him any chance to show his talent. Thank you very much, both the teams. Now to Baban Palkar, the expert commentator, for the prize distribution ceremony. All the way from Mapsa, BK sir, and his better half. Thank you very much.
ladies and
Cricketing
gentlemen.
team, cricketing talent at the next level. Thank you, sir. And over to Baban Palkar, extra commentator. God bless you all. This is Mohan Mogwir signing off.
Of this match, semi-final 2.
What a wonderful match we have witnessed here. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we are happy to have among us Mr. Vijay BK and Mrs. BK for the presentation ceremony. I welcome you, sir, once again to this wonderful evening. And we have witnessed a wonderful contest between Oxford and Bay Team 11. So I request both the team members to be present near presentation ceremony. And I request BK sir and Mrs. BK, please join for presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen two semi-finals here. Both were a very tight and close contest. Initially, Sai Samarth and MCC. It was also a very close match, as well as second semi-final between Betim 11 and Oxford. Bosley will be a proud man here. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of all of you present here, I welcome Shri Vijay BK sir, General Secretary, Goa Pradesh Congress Committee, along with Mrs. BK. I know him, Vijay BK, who is himself a sports enthusiast. He has been a sports person during his young age. At present also he is actively involved in sports, cricket as well as other sports. A young dynamic social worker working for various social work in the Goa through his political field. I request Mohan to also, Mohan, please join. So to begin with, I will request, I request Bunty Mulam, please join presentation ceremony. Bunty Mulam. So I request first Vijay BK sir to say a few words on this occasion.
सगळ्यांक गुड इवनिंग. देव बरें करूं. म्हाका हांगा आपयल्या बरोबर डॉक्टर मनोज, तशेंच साई समर्थ आनी पॉलिटिक्स 11 हेंच्यांनी जो प्रोग्राम हांगा टोर्नामेंट स्टार्ट केला तेंचे धन्यवाद. कारण यंग आनी टॅलंटेड भुरगे जे गोंयान आसात तेंच्यांनी फुडें वचून बरें खेळपाक जाय. बोथ द टीम आयज म्हाका दिसता क्रुशल मॅच जाल्या आनी कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स टू द बोथ द टीम्स. शेवटी आमकां क्रिकेटीक जिखपाक जाय. ओके, सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा म्हाका हांगा आपयल्या बद्दल. तशेंच पेरंट्साक हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा, कारण प्रत्येक पेरंट्स हो भुरग्यां खातीर कितलो आयज स्पोर्ट्साक म्हणा स्टडीच्या टायमार खूब त्रास घेता. सो हांव भुरग्यां कडेन रिक्वेस्ट करता की तेंचें स्वप्न, तेंची मेहनत तुमी बऱ्या हेका घालची. जे वायट गोश्टी आहा ते मातशे कुशीक दवरपाक जाय. स्पोर्ट्सान जिखप हारप जातात, पण तुमकां फुडेंच्या लायफान जे आयज आमी मेन म्हणटा हेल्थ, दॅट इज तें उरता आनी तेकाच तुमी वेल्थ म्हणपाक जाय. आनी सगळ्यांचें नांव वयर करपाक जाय. फर्स्ट पेरंट्सांचें, आमच्या गोंयाचें आनी देशाचें नांव. हांव मागता की जितले टोर्नामेंट आमचे जाता गोंयान आनी सिजन स्पेशली 1-2 प्लेयर म्हाका दिसता आमच्या इंडियेच्या टिमीन वचपाकूच जाय फुडल्याच्या 5 काळार. आनी तितून कोणाचो नंबर आसतलो, तुमची मेहनत आसतली, वचूंक जाय. देव बरें करूं. जय हिंद, जय गोवा.
Now I request coach of Oxford and also captain. Please join here, coach of Oxford. Also captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Kiran, a coach of Oxford, and Tanish Naik, a captain. So first of all, I would like to ask Tanish, it's a tough luck, but well played. What are the key plus point you are going to take away from this tournament?
We are going to play as according to the situation we are needed and rotate the strike as well. Yes.
Your Sahil, I suppose, he did a well, but what about other players where they couldn't match up to the expectation of you are as a captain? You had some expectations from your entire team where they couldn't deliver as per your expectation.
They were playing 2 dot balls and not rotating the strike, so yeah, so they had to rotate the strikes and take singles as well.
So definitely you as a team leader, you will take some positive things from this match, this tournament, and also I'm sure you are going to improve in future. Tough luck, all the best for your future. Here is the coach of Oxford, Kiran was. So what exactly you wanted to, put in best or change certain things in your players so that they can come up to the expectation what you have thought from them?
I think the players have to just keep a bit calm and not, buckle under pressure, which I think the opposition, credit to them, they did. They bowled really well, good areas, and I think we buckled under pressure.
So here is the coach. So it's his sincere view and request, like you should be able to, work under pressure, so they need to work. Thank you so much, Kiran sir. Now I request winning captain Aryan Bhosle. Congratulations, Aryan, well done. What are the 2 things which made you get this match to your side?
Our bowling and our fielding.
Whom you are going to give a full credit in the bowling side as a captain, like who has delivered as per your plan or the plan of your coach?
Ronit Bhosle.
Well done, Ronit Bhosle. So it's a good thing, like you have to plan and execute the plan as per your team. And what will be your now next thought? You are coming tomorrow to play with Sai Samarth. What is there in your mind right now?
To do good batting and fielding also.
So there will be a lot of planning, plotting tomorrow morning so that you can have a good contest with Sai Samarth. Okay. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Now I request Bunty sir to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. I would like to thank Sai Samarth and Politics 11, and especially Mr. Mohan. I will take only his name, as I don't know his partner's name also. Everyone is a part of it, for organizing such a great tournament for the boys under 16. It's not easy. We just had a tournament before, and we know what are the hard times we have to go through. But Mohan sir, thank you so much for inviting us, and everything went so smooth. It was really no hiccups. We had issues, some tournaments, there were matches, but everything Mohan sir took care of. Thank you very much for that. Another, coming on to the game, it's really difficult to see such games. But I would just give 100 points to Betem 11 for coming up and rising on this occasion. If at all I was a player in my playing days, and if I had seen the Oxford side, and I had seen the Betem side, but I would have given no chances. but you people fought it till the end. It's not that any time you all had given the game. You all fought till the end, and that's the reason. Even the last run out, it's not that easy. You all kept your mind cool, and I don't know who was the boy. Yeah, that removing the stump. And Bhosle sir, you have really done the great job. The fielding was excellent. Nothing to lose for Oxford. You all have been the best. I saw a bit of overconfidence in you people, but no problem. This is a learning. We should learn. There are many, many more matches to come. You all are just young. Okay, boys? All the best. Congratulations, Betim. All the best for tomorrow. But my favorite would be Sai Samarth. But don't give it easy to them. Thanks.
I also request Bhosle sir to come and say two words here.
माझें एकूच सांगपाचें म्हणल्यार हांव फायनलीक पावला ते क्रेडीट सगळे मोहनाकूच की हांवें कालूय सांगलां पळय कित्याक हांव टीम घातली नासलें म्हाजे कडेन प्लेयर नासले घालपाक 4 प्लेयर आसले म्हाजे कडेन मोहन म्हाका परत परत फोन कर निलेश घाल तूं हांवें मोहन ना रे म्हाजे कडेन म्हणजे 4च प्लेयर आसा तुका कित्याक पडला 4 आहा मरे तूं घाल आपूण पळयता फुडें सर फुडें आनी अशें करून म्हाजी मोहनानूच टीम घातली हांवें घालूंक ना टीम हांव सगळें क्रेडीट मोहनाक दिता आनी तो म्हाका पयले 2 म्हयने सांगतालो निलेश तूं घाल आमी टोर्नामेंट करता आमचो फ्रेंड असो जाला ते टोर्नामेंट करता फुडें यो तूं असो म्हणून म्हाका सांगतालो सगळे क्रेडीट तेंची टिमींग दिता टोर्नामेंट करप व्हेरी डिफिकल्ट तो सकाळसून फॅमिली घेवन हांगा येता आनी आतां रातचो वयता पळय तो हय 5 दीस सुमार हांगा येता हय मडगांव वता म्हाका मडगांव फ्लॅट घेतल्यार बरें दिसता बरें थँक्यू मोहन
Thank you, Bhosle. And now, player of the match, Ronit Bhosle, who have scored 4 wickets, 4 overs, 4 wickets, 17 runs. I request BK sir and please join all the dignitaries to present. This is a voucher from Cricket Corner.
कितें ओळवा कितें प्रॉब्लेम जाले
Ronit, you are required here. How you are feeling being selected or got an opportunity to be a man of the player for semi-finals?
I am feeling very good.
Did you thought that you are going to execute the plan as your player as your captain has expected?
Yes, yes.
So what are your plans now for the next match?
To do good batting and put 100% in fielding.
Very nice. So it is always you have to try to put 100%, or I would say more than 100%. All the best, do well, and all the players who have been present here, see to it that, as he said, we should always try to put 100%. Rest, you leave it. Result will be always good if you put 100%. All the best, Ronak.
Thank you, sir.
So that's all for the presentation ceremony. We will see you all tomorrow. Final match at sharp 7 p.m. between Betim 11 and Sai Samarth Young Boys. And I thank Vijay BK sir and Mrs. BK and other dignitaries for being present here. And especially Vijay BK sir to come all the way from Mapsa to attend this ceremony. Thank you. Good night. See you all tomorrow.